Just in time? Yes. I'll be right there. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's have a drink. Ah. Good. All right, let's have a look. The answers are rolling, so let's wait for the answers to roll over. Then over here, that all seems fine. This over here also seems fine. Good. Game is running. Yes. OBS is running, obviously. Hello, Simbrock. How are you doing? Good. Here we go. Just watching some buttons up here being burned down. Nice. Excellent.
Koi has update 1 tomorrow, smiley face.
Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for your resub. And a vendor. Schnapps time.
Schnazzle.
What? How did the text make? How did Schnazzle? How did the Schnazzle? Well, I'll guess that works. But yes, Paulus Bruna, I know that there is the Captain of Industry update. I actually wanted to do some Captain of Industry on Wednesday, but I got like a sponsorship opportunity for Timberborn, and I was like, you know what? Timberborn also comes out with an update, so we're doing Timberborn. But yes, Captain of Industry, where do I get that in now? I do kind of want to play it, because the new update looks pretty amazing. They've added so much good stuff to it. But let's get going for now. There we go. Good evening, Twitch! Welcome back to Factorio! How are you doing? You have Timberborn open now? Yes. Timberborn, the new Timberborn update also looks pretty amazing, as well as the Captain of Industry update. Also, what is in here? Anything important? Task list. What do you get? Scorpion issues, factory library, blah, blah, blah. Ah, you know what? Let's update them. Here, there we go. Get the fuck out of here. Here we go. Let's have a quick restart. You need to quit your job because there's so many games that are updating? Yes, I get that. I get that. And Acropolis, you blame me that you can't do nothing to unblame you? That's fine. That's fine. You can always blame other people for your own faults. Good. Acropolis, I hope you have some enjoyment out of Arc Knights. And Maniac, hello there. How is it being a dwarf today? Here we go. Good. Let's go in, shall we? Good. Perfect. Oh, it's probably updating something in the background. There we go. So, what did we do yesterday, last time? First day. What did we do first day? Let's see. Rescanning stuff. That's all fine. It's all fine. I did add some more of the random research in here, just to get more of the previous level done. I think the thing we want to do today is finish up Pi Science 2. Like, put a build down over here, just get it over with, beeline it as hard as we can, and then start bringing in stuff from wherever we can, and then we can still optimize it later. There are, of course, other things we could do, which are probably also very important. There might be some things we're going to do real quick, just so that they are out of the way. For example, putting the science over here, and I think I already prepared something for that. Yes, I've already prepared something for that. There is a bit of Pi Science over here in the chest, and quite a bit actually, not Pi Science, automation science, and we kind of want to just get that somewhere. Good. So maybe let's start off by going into the mall, and let's see where we are going. There we go. And you're really low, stop watching right now? We got something in the pipes. Don't you worry. Stuff will be updated soon. There we go. Good. Back to being a dwarf again? Ah, that's fine, mate. Good. It's Memorial Day also in America. I have no clue about Memorial Day. I also have no clue what kind of day Pfingsten is. I don't really care. The only thing I do know is I've got a day off and I'm enjoying my day off. I've been sleeping all day. Here we go. Is it Pivots? It might be Pivots. You never know. I'm not going to talk about any stuff that they've not released yet. So you have to sit tight. Here we go. Postfish! Hello there! How are you doing? Feel tired, but you can't sleep? Yeah. I had a bit of a weird thing on Saturday. Like Saturday, after the GTFO stream, I was really tired. And I was like, alright, I'm going to bed now. And then went to bed, looked at the clock, and was like, wait, it's like 1 a.m. Huh? I woke up at 1 p.m., so I should not be tired right now. And then my body, I think, realized that I should not be tired. And then I woke up and I was like, shit, what do I do now?
How is the pain laughing face?
Oh, the pain laughing face is absolutely horrible. If you ever seen a pain laughing face, you're basically looking at a flagellant just going at it by himself. Cannot recommend looking at the pain laughing face. Oh, you mean how's Pi going? Pi's going good. Alright, let's get the science out of here. Here we go. Put you over there. Good, but how's the pain going? Well, on Wednesday there will be even more pain, because on Wednesday we're going to be torturing some beavers. Because there is the Timberborn update coming out. Actually, that's already come out. And we got a paid sponsorship opportunity for that. And, well, we are going to torture some beavers for money. So, yes. We might also want to put in a buffer in here. We already have a buffer for this. I should not put a buffer in here. We already got one, like, right over there. Put this one back. There we go. Good. But Silent Storm, how are you doing? Welcome. Interesting thing to get paid for? Yep. I mean, I'm not complaining. A little bit of beaver torture never hurt anybody. Maybe we just pound some beavers and something like that. Who knows? Not demoing the changes anything specific for beaver torture. I think we might have to do demo at least something like that. And torturing beavers somewhere sounds less horrible than they thought. Torturing babies for money, now beavers. What does the bot not do for money? I don't do money for money. There we go. Here we go. Alright. So this over here is going to be not Jordan McBride. It's going to be the automation science provider. There we go. And could you go to the requester? But before you go to the requester, could you come over here real quick? There we go. And actually after that, go to the provider so that we can stash you with this thing so that science can roll again. There we go. He hasn't followed the LTN yet? No, I'm not going to be introducing LTN anytime soon in here. Actually, I will probably never introduce LTN to this one because I don't see a point in it. And money for money, isn't that what investments is? There was this in Germany, we've got this satire government party called Die Partei. And they always go around going into loopholes in government systems just to point them out how silly they are. And one of the loopholes they did was every like political party here in Germany, that if it's big enough, and they are definitely big enough for that, if it's big enough, they get basically a subsidiary for their income for party money based upon how much money they've put in. And what they basically did is they went around and they sold 10 euro bills for 10 euros. Basically, people came in, bought a 10 euro bill for 10 euros, and they then declared that as like income for the party. It was basically a zero-sum game. It was an absolute zero-sum game. But because of the subsidiary, they basically gained double the money back. So, yeah. Because it's based on revenue. Yes, exactly. But that's only up to a certain level. But nevertheless, they still went all the way and were like, okay, let's be silly and stupid. Let's be silly and stupid about it and just see how far we can take this thing. And that's usually what they do. I mean, it's a good thing to point out. I mean, every now and then, somebody comes up with a stupid idea. It happens quite often, like people trying to play Pyanodons for a second time, or people going into the darkest dungeon. Very stupid ideas. And then they just go around and implement those ideas and go like, here, you see how stupid it is? That's how stupid it is. And you go like, oh. Good. Oop. There we go. Put you over there. Just saw a group like that in the US. I think you can also pull something like that off in the US, but then again, trying to come up with another party in a two-party system, that will probably not work. Good. All right, we got some science near. Let's also set up the science station down here real quick. And then after that, we can start working on more of the Pi science too. Good. Oh, there was almost a hype train. Wait, there was a hype train? There was a hype train. I completely ignored it. There we go. Also get out of there. There we go. But thank you so much for the hype train. It just says over here, you missed the hype train. I'm like, what? Good. All right, we need some power over here. Also need some lamps over here. Sadly, that doesn't fit like that, but that does. There we go. Put some lamps around here. Oh, there's a train on the fuel. Where's that? Oh, over there. We should probably just work on that. Then set up this real quick. Set up that real quick. There we go. We did put down... Oh, yeah. We did put down the combinator in the place at the mall, but we have not even set up anything over here in terms of what we do want to combine over here. If this is over 4,000, then we are good to go over here. So let's take this train again. We're just going to take the science train over here to go whatever we need. Go over there real quick. There we go. Wasn't there a thing on how US electoral advertisement worked and how it's completely stupid? Maybe. I'm not really keeping too deep into it in what the US governments do. Actually, I'm not really keeping up to date with anything that any government does because I don't really care. There we go. Good. All right, Pi Science 2 it is then. Now, what are we still missing for Pi Science 2? I'm pretty sure that we can tape together quite a bit of stuff because it's available. Some stuff we have to make, some stuff we have to move, but we should be able to get at least the build down over here and then just add a bazillion train stations over here and hope it will be fine. You keep up with the Hoyter show? Ah. Sergeant Stens! Hello there! How are you doing? I hope you also have a day off today. Alright, did I bring any fuel? I did bring fuel. So, this was the foggy train. Yeah, the foggy train over here is definitely running out of fuel. Can't we run on things like tree seeds? Don't they have a fuel value? They might have a fuel value. I mean, I don't mind running on tree seeds. We could also run on wood. Wood is also fine. Let's have a look. What can we put in your box over here? Don't think tree seeds, but normal wood should work. So here, have some normal wood. Off you go. There we go. There we go. And then I guess we just put down a wood line over here somewhere so that we can fuel up these trains. These trains over here, what are these? These are up to 2.8. This is a 1.4. Okay, okay, okay. And Rainbow Guy, hello there. How you doing, mate? Good. Put that over there, and then we just pull you along. There we go. Don't put that under a tree. Also, don't do this. There we go. Intertooth! Roar! Hello! How are you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. And also, Intertooth, very sorry for killing you off yet again as a jester. It just turns out that jesters in Darkest Dungeon 2, in playthroughs of mine, are just born to die. They never really seem to make it. Like it's always like here, I'm a jester, and then like about 2 maps later, boom, dead. Guys, we got raided by Intertooth, an absolutely magnificent member of the Red Circuit stream team. If you don't know who Intertooth is yet, go over there and check him out because he will tell you all about trains and all about whatever he loves talking about. And he's playing a whole bunch of Factorio. Not only that, he's probably also playing some other games every now and then. Intertooth, are you going to be checking out the update of Captain of Industry, which is, I think, coming out tomorrow, I think? Or maybe the update for Timberborn. Yeah, Captain Industry and Timberborn, which will be coming out soon as well. Also, I think my mods are currently all kind of being dwarfs. There we go. There we go. Let's give Intertooth the biggest of shoutouts. Where's the other shoutout? Come on. There he is. There he is. There we go. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Timberborn update's already out? Yes, I know. We're going to be covering it on Wednesday because on Wednesday I got the time for that. Squid Coder! Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome, Raiders of Intertooth. Welcome to yet another game of Factorio. This time, nothing as pretty as Intertooth's base. More like, well, we got this Spaghetti Island over here, which is all about Pyanodons. And Pyanodons, what's it all about? Well, you know the trick. Pyanodons is all about, well, making creatures poop and using that poop to make plastics and using those plastics to make circuits. We got a whole bunch of poop circuits. Good. But yeah, we're playing some Pyanodons over here. How long have we been playing? Well, we've been playing for about 448 hours and we are at about a quarter. So we will still be quite busy over here. We're not really playing the fastest because I usually get distracted by random bullshit, which is, well, that's just how it is. But we're doing one thing and another, and today we're going to try to get Pi Science 2 in, because we do need Pi Science 2, so that we can then slowly but surely get into chemical science. Also, I would love if a train would come, so that we can go a little bit faster down here, but so be it, so be it. Yeah, for Timberborn, yeah, they did end the district size. You can still do districts if you want to do districts. I mean, it still makes sense, but there's no physical limit anymore on the district size, which is also kind of interesting. And getting distracted by bullshit is extremely Factorio. Yep, it is. It is. Also, forgetting stuff is also very Factorio, because I always forget to, like, to put down the power pole or something like that. Really? No train? Come on. Mike? Wait, yeah, it is a Mike. Technically, it's an RN Nike, but if you look at it closely enough, it looks like a Mike. Mike, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I think it's Mike, isn't it? There we go. There we go. All right, this thing over there also needs to be set correctly. There we go. Equal or greater than 4,000. Or maybe R and Ike. It could also be R and Ike. That's also very correct. And as always, Twitch names, always a little bit complicated every now and then. But so be it. All right, set the limit. Set the limit. You over there. Go to the other requester. Go around. And then we should be good for science for a while. Good, 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 good. Yes, it is. But didn't you write it? Write it on my map? I think we did. I mean, there's so many names over here. We have to look at them. Also, Quick Mind we can follow. Sorry, I almost missed that one over there. There must be a Mike around here somewhere. We do got the other Mike, Mike Ladd. But it could be anywhere. Well, there's the other Mike. Well, so be it, so be it, so be it. Good. All right. What do we need? A whole bunch of stuff. We also do need to rebuild the other sciences at some point in time, but that's not the big priority for now. The big priority right now is to make new science. Good. So for that, we do need some machines. Let's maybe pick up some of these machines. We do need some gene labs and some biofactories. We've got a couple of them in our pocket. That should be fine. And we do have to take another look again how we are going to be doing this. We do know that the mechanical parts will coming in via airdrop. The glassware comes in via train. The paragen will be coming in via train as well as the solidified of course. Both of these will come in via train. Casein, we still need to make a casein build for that. Zephyr eggs, we don't really have a big Zephyr egg making machine yet, but technically, either we make this one over here a bit bigger, because this one over here is only making Zephyr eggs over here for Zephyr breeding. But we could put down like another 2 or 3 or 4 of these and then just make more Zephyr eggs. There's nothing stopping us over here to put down some more of these. Except maybe these little dinosaurs over there, but yeah, ignore them. Ignore them. An intertooth, yes, we can put you in again. Aren't you over there? Yes, you are. Easy peasy. We can just copy you over here and we're gonna put you right over there. Done. Wait, was there already a name over there? It looked a little bit weird. No. Hacks! Yes, I know. Hacks. Good, 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 good. All right, let's get to the construction area. While we take a look at what we need to craft. Then, moss, done, plastic. We need to make the station for plastics yet, but we do have plastic in the station. The honey. Let's maybe do the honey first. For the honey, we don't really need to do much, but we should make the train station right now because honey production is kind of slow. And it's currently completely backed up and nothing is going on over there. So if we make a depot for it where we can push into it, then once we're done with the Pi Science 2 build, we can just order that thing up and we are done. Should Inter's name not be on the train? We could also put Inter's name on the train. Yeah, the next to the train over here. What was it? Controller? There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we do need honey. There we go. This place over here is also still working. Very nice, very nice. Keep on working. Then, okay, we're walking over to the bees. It's a little bit, there's no trains over here, which is a little bit annoying. So we have to kind of walk over there. But this does give us the opportunity to take a look at some of these other places if they're working correctly. But you seem to be working very good. And honey, you're home. Honey! Honey! Sandwich! Nah. There's the string over here. I'm out of sandwich. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Roboports also have names? Yes, roboports, radars, train stations, but we usually rename them. Radars, yes. And science labs. Don't forget about science labs. Now, speaking of science labs, we did make a new science lab last time around. It is sitting all the way over there. And that's currently where we are doing our science. We are prepared over here for some vat brains around it to make this thing over here go even better, even faster, even more advanced. But of course we need... Oh, trade is coming over. Perfect. We need some science for that first. Good. All right. Bees are still further over. You know you have names, but never know you could rename them. We installed the mods that we can use to rename things like that. It's the called... What is it called? The entity renamer or something like that? It's called the... Blah, blah, blah mod. Where is that thing? The renamer. There we go. And then you just press Ctrl R and you could rename it if you can. And what's those words for on the ground? Oh, those are people that are either subscribers, followers, or people just that have accumulated enough points to put the name of the game. And then we put their name in the game. Just like we did just now for Inter, who is now also... Well, he's just still a bit small. I don't think we got any coverage over there. No. We'll fix that soon. We'll fix that soon. All right, bees over there. Bees. So this is where the honey comes from. And honey is currently backed up over here, which is fine. Honey is going into a pipe over there. Behold, awesome one. Yes. Let's make a bee station first, and then I will put your name in. We do have to figure out a place where we can make the honey station. As the honey is coming from these bees over here, and they are currently, well, they're not doing anything because everything is backed up. So we do need to put down a honey station somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We could just make a quick station down here. I think that will be fine here. No schnick-schnack. Drive the car in the sea. Here we go. That's fine. And then start from over there. A little bit further back. Not like that. Yeah, it should be enough space for a initial honey station. Good, you get one of these. Get one of those. And we could even name the station right after you. I don't have any bricks on me, but I can put it in blueprint. And then at some point in time, somebody will come over and will fill it in. Good. In you go, in you go. Big double tank. 1, 2. For all the honey in the world. Because we do need all that sugar. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Put a lamp in there as well. Excellent. Then we also need something like this over here. And then hook these two up. Put them in there. Say hello to Evil Pla. Hello there, Evil Pla. Thank you so much for your resub.
Zeben.
Zeben. Yes. You do know that you write Zeben with a Z. For Zeben. Good. You over there. Where is that? You're gonna be a honey provider. Here we go. Honey. Honey, 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 honey. There we go. Good. Set the limit. That's done. We still need to trains and everything, but let's get the pipe over there, and then we will be fine. And your first stone patch was 3,700 belts away. Oof. Oof. Alright. There it is. Okay, pipe down here, over there, down here. We'll be fine. Yeah, just move you over by one. You actually do this, do that. This. And we should only put the overflow down here because we do need the honey over here for other stuff as well. So we're only gonna take the overflow. Here we go. Also, we got some horses over here. It seems that these are very, very insulting horses because whatever they say is always bleeped out. So ignore them. They're just meaning well, but they are assholes. Here we go. Oh, can we get all the way over there? Oh, I think we can. Yes, we can. Lovely. Also, could you just imagine if you have like a pipeline full of honey? How do you get it even out of there? There we go. Arc Wild Honey is on the go. Seems sticky. Well, I think you just need a lot of pressure or something like that. All right, what was it? It was awesome. Yes, awesome. Let's put you in, mate. And we need an O. There's an O over there. Yeah, we're gonna put you... I'm gonna start over here, and if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, well, so be it. Then we need some S's. There's an S for there. That's in concrete. We don't want concrete. We want brick, because brick is easier to spot. Here we go. There's an S in brick. And then I'm just gonna go for awesome. I don't think anything else will fit. We do need an E. Where is that E? That's again concrete. But Itcho has an E for us. There we go. And there's an M right down here. There we go. The good old McDonald's M. There we go. Alright, we don't have any brick on us, but at least you're in. This will not be forgotten. And at some point in time, we have bot coverage, and then it will be placed. There we go. There we go. Good. Alright, yeah, Only over here is not going that fast. If we look over here at the bee farm, the bees are starting up. What are you? Are you also honey? No, you're making the comps. And then these over here are making the honey. It all goes into this lovely machine that's making the honey. And this lovely machine is what causing us a lot of power usage. So be it. So be it. Keep that rolling for now. That is fine. All right. That is the honey done. The flavonoids. That's only seaweed and yadels. We do have... Where is that thing? There we go. We have a little yadel production area over here. We could double this one down. We could make a full-blown yadel farm if we think about it as well. But for now, we only need a little bit of flavonoids. We could just take these yadels over here and turn them into flavonoids. I mean, a tank wagon is 25,000. If we divide that by 30, that is something like 8,000. 800. Wait, 800? Yeah, if we divide it by 30, 25,000 by 30 is 800. Yeah, that's, well, not really 800, a little bit more than 800. But it would be 800 craft of these. That would mean we would need 320. 3,200 yadels to fill it up. How many do we have? We don't have that many yadels. Then we make the flavonoids on site. So we bring in the seaweed, we bring in the yadels, we make the flavonoids on site so that we don't really need to make a full tank wagon out of it. These over here, I guess for the first iteration, I'm just going to drop these in the chest and going to bring them over so that we can make the flavonoids over here. Good. Then the Zipia eggs. Yeah, you know what? Let's work on these real quick. Let's go with that plan, like I said, where we are going to go all the way over here and just increase the production over here. Just push down like 2-3 more of these. And then bring them in the chest over here or something like that. Maybe even make it bot-based so that we only have a couple of eggs over here. And the train station somewhere around, maybe over there, maybe down here, that just picks up those eggs. And then we're good for those as well. Good. And 20 hours, with 10 hours of that was me sleep, because I hit your bed to play. Wait, what? Mate, I love. Hello there. 20 hours, with 10 hours of that was me sleep, because I hit my bed to play with my cat and woke up 10 hours later. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, there are more important things. Playing with cats is definitely more important than playing with Factorio. Absolutely. I mean, we do have a cat in the factory. Where is he? Where's the little bugger? There we go. Definitely a cat. An absolute cat. It's a cat. If you see anything else, it's a cat. Fan Ring! Hello, and Tallman. How are you doing? Welcome. All right. We're gonna abuse you for transport. There we go. You drive me to the mall real quick. Do we need to go to the mall? We do have, I think, everything in our pockets. Drive me to the mall either way. I want to pick up some more stuff, just to make sure. There we go. It's not pneumonia. It's the flu. Oh, what, really? Romulus again? Again? Romulus, be careful, mate. You didn't see the cat at first? What? There's definitely a cat in there. Cylindrical. Yes, I shall. I shall. Here we go. Good. So let me click on this real quick. There we go. All right. Okay, you're going backwards. That's fine. Your face still hurts? From the dentist? I hope it will be better soon, mate. And yes, the cat is called Richard, and sometimes he's a bit of a face cat. Did you see the word data next to the track? Probably. Data is around every now and then. I'm not quite sure where that was, but we do have a data around here somewhere. Didn't really pay enough attention to look. Maybe it's still in there in Blueprint. Could also be the case. But Data is definitely somebody who we named in the game. Here we go. Alright. Is science actually rolling now? It is. Perfect. Keep rolling then. Good. Alright. Personal logistics activate. Bring me Stuf. Bots attend to me. Here we go. It's just weird as it's a Dutch word. Oh, I see. It is. Oh, yes, it is. Dader. It is. Here we go. Perpetrator. Yes. Well, it'll be fine. Oh, we're still getting stuff. Here we go. Bring me. All right. Also kind of noticed we have a little island over here. Lovely. Another little island over there. Good. That still looks all fine. All looks fine. Starting off because you need less trees. Oof. Yeah, that's always Factorio. Sometimes you've got too many trees. Sometimes you've got not enough trees. There's always something like that. Also, did we actually... Yeah, that was done. Good. I'm paying attention today. Definitely paying attention today. All right. We need some reproductive complexes. We got those. I think we also need some extra pressure pumps. Just want to pick up some extra pressure pumps just in case. And pressure pumps, if I remember correctly, they are not being made over here. So we don't need to be over there. Pressure pumps are, of course, being made... They could be anywhere. Are they over here, maybe? No, not over there. Actually, they are being made over there. Right over there. There we go. Here they are. Yeah, give me 10. Also, maybe make a couple more of these. These are always nice to have. It's like looking at green circuits, except I have 4 steel chests of 3 to jump, not enough rooms. Okay, I see. Code Red! Hello there! How are you doing? Good. That's to clear all your starting patches. Oof. Yeah, I mean, we did kind of start also in the forest, and we also had a whole bunch of cliffs around us, but... Yeah, we managed somehow. I mean, at some point in time, you get grenades, and once you get grenades, trees are not a hassle anymore. Good. All right. For ZPX, we need the plankton, we need the pressurized water, the stone wool, and the fish. Stone wool could still be an issue. We still got a decent amount over here in the chest, so I think that will be fine. So we can ignore stone wool for now, but that will bite us in the back at some point in time. So let's go all the way over there. Bad. The weekend is over. Yeah. And even though it's Monday and it's a day off, I still have a case of the Mondays. Like, And I'm good to Code Red. I kind of overslept a bit. I woke up at, I think, 2 p.m. and was like, oh yeah, I wanted to do shit today. Well, I'll do more stuff tomorrow then. I actually kind of wanted to start the stream earlier, but I was just busy with other things. Good. Here we go. I did upload the video, which I just hastily recorded today. And I don't have anything prepped for tomorrow, so I hope I can do that after the stream, where I just record one real quick. And set that up for K2SE. I mean, K2SE, we're now getting more and more into Tier 3 science. We're currently still working on outposts over there. Mostly because, well, resources are required everywhere. But I think once we're done with those, we can then move on more into the astronomic science up to tier 3. And then we can finally build some spaceships. And then it will become even weirder. Because once you have spaceships in K2SE, then you get a whole bunch of creative energy, which you can use for pretty much anything. There we go. There we go. All right. Up we go. Oh, is it really that far away? Come on. Move. Okay, I'm not going to wait on that. I'm just going to walk. Good, good, good. At least this science center over there is still working like a charm. Excellent. And the fish over here also good to go. Alright, there we go. Here we go. So this is where we breed and upgrade fish. I can already see that we're missing something over here, which is... Put down some lamps, please. Here we go. Here we go. Much better. Yeah, this is where the ZPX are coming from. And we should probably put down the station over here somewhere. We could put the station over there. Maybe even sneak in the station over there. It doesn't really matter too much. And no Afro. Hello there. Name of the game? Good, good, good. Whenever I feel like it. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. We could do it with bots, but we did not bring any logistic bots, so we're not doing it with bots. We're just gonna make something. We're just gonna make something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There you go. As long as we can export ZPX, we'll be happy. All right, then let's have a look. What do we need? What do we need? I got an idea how we can do it. Start off with some signals. Together with the Here We Go. I think a Here We Go is already on the map. Could be anywhere, as always. We don't really want a big deposit over here, but we do want a bit of a deposit over here. It's going to definitely be a 1-1 train for now. It will probably be a bigger train later, but for now, it's going to be a 1-1. Even though we're going to set it up as a 1-2, it's going to be a 1-1. There we go. And then let's get those eggs in. Here we go. Here we go. Let's keep that over there for now. Did you know a lot for at least 18 months of Pyanodons? Ah, we did. We did. Here we go. Here we go. So these still seem to be supplied quite well. Yeah, this should be fine. Especially if we place down like a couple more of these, like one over there, and maybe a little bit further down. Like one over there. One over there. And one over there. Here we go. That's also lubrication done. Excellent. Not only that, we also need to put in an additional ZP over there too. Here we go. Because this thing over there is... Okay, it's now running at full speed. Never mind. Maybe I was forgetting about that. But you over there, make ZPX, 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 and then pump, pump, pump. Good. And then put it over there. And we need an output belt. That will be you. It goes up first. And then we join over here. We should maybe also put down an output priority over here at the bottom for... I think we got that in time. There's no X over there. Perfect. Good, good, good. Then we do need some pressurized water. We need some plankton and stuff like that. I don't think we need that much pressurized water. Yeah, I think we can just use the same pressurized water as from over here. That should be fine. The only thing we need to be careful about is, of course, the wastewater and stuff like that. Wastewater is over here. Oh, we can't rotate that? Really? Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know. I've never really made a build out of these before in terms of having them to be able to rotate and stuff like that. But that is definitely something we need to keep in mind. I just seen Kevin Sky's Unfunny Science playthrough. Apparently harder than K2, but easier than Pi. Yeah, brr. Meh, I don't care. I do care that I can't rotate this building. That's a bit weird. Well, so be it. So be it. Yeah, you go over there. And then... Yeah, it's going to be a very weird with the connections over here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good. And then you go down there. And in you go. Perfect. That's at least the wastewater connector over there. The wastewater over here. We can connect it up like... Well, yeah, just cut this up a little bit. There we go. Wastewater. Wastewater. Belt goes around. There we go. That's done. The plankton. The plankton is only going in over there. But we can move it around. But we have to walk all the way around because... Yeah, you go all the way down there. And then we go all the way not over there because that will not fit. That will also not fit. But at least now we're over here. And then we can figure it out from over there. There we go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, put these two in. Put those two in. And then we can definitely put you like this. You like this. You go all the way over there. There we go. These pipes will be very, very horrible. Absolutely horrible, but, well, so be it. Just make it run for now. That's the important part. And then you go in over there. And this will be a bit of a longer, weirder pipe. There we go. We love the pipe spaghetti? Yes. I mean, at the end of the day, can look as fancy as you want it, but if it doesn't work, well, it doesn't work. So just make it work somehow, and you'll be fine. Here we go. And you can always edit things. Like, if things are kind of weird, just change them. Nothing is set in stone in Factorio. Here we go. Here we go. And then we need you over there, and you over there. We still need some inputs over here, which we need to think about. But we'll figure those out afterwards. We're missing a pipe connection. There we go. Alright, that is the liquids done. Bish, bosh, bish. You got all the liquids in. Then we need fish, stone wool, and out come more magnificent ZPX. We could do something like this. We're basically using a loader so that we don't have to balance the belt because it will auto-balance itself. There we go. Here we go. Only thing we do need to do is copy-paste over you, place you there, and flip you around. That also kind of means we could just copy you over there. There we go. That's done. And that's all in. And then we need the fish and the stone wool. That's over there. And, well... I'm just gonna spaghetti it over somehow. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, that will be fish for you. How do we get in there? Yeah, cut this away real quick. Here we go. Do something like this. Do something like that. This will be a high-level spaghetti. Definitely a very high-level spaghetti, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You go like this. You go like that. That reaches everybody. And then we need the stone wool, which is over there. Well, that's a bit of an issue. We could move back like this, move back over there, get in there, and then we still got an issue. We definitely need this. That's in. Did we not do it like this? Let's see where we can get this belt in. I mean, we can definitely... Yes, over there. And then this one over there, move it over by one. There we go. That should work. And then you go like this. Alright. But does mean that you need to be over there. You over there. You extend a little bit more like this. And then we got the spaghetti done. Okay, we do need a little bit more of magic over here. There we go. Like this. And like that. There we go. There we go. You going like this? You going like that? There you go. That works. Then you get in fish like this. You get in fish like that. And you get fish in like this. There we go. Just a little bit of spaghetti. You'll be fine. Just don't look at it too much. You might get an aneurysm or something like that. Just believe in the spaghetti. The spaghetti will work for you. And then you will work for the spaghetti. That's how it works. Here we go. And they're all working. Love it. All right. So that quadrupled down the ZPX production. Excellent. And there will just be a belt coming up over here to this one where we will be exporting those ZPs. That will be exactly this belt over there. The spaghetti pneumonia, you had it happen before? Yeah, see? I mean, if you confuse the disease in your body by just being as confusing as spaghetti as you can, then, yeah, well, you might also accidentally kill yourself, but you will definitely get rid of the disease. There we go. Good. And then, out you go. Wait, something is wrong. There we go. Good, that works. Let's have a look if all of these go past here. Spaghetti doesn't have holes in them? Tom, man, have you never seen spaghetti with holes in them? It's called cannelloni. And actually, I do know some spaghetti that do have holes in them. Like very long macaroni. Storm Rider! Hello there. How are you doing? It's bucatini? Ah, okay, I wasn't quite sure which was the name for them. Alright, we do have a bit of an issue over here with... Well, this is only the upgrade part. If the upgrade part over here, for some reason, locks itself up, so be it. We got quite a decent number of Fish Mark II over here. So, it should be fine. It should be fine. For now, when you expect me to call it correctly, yes, it will be spaghetti. I will only take a warning like that seriously if there will be a horse head in my bed. If there's no horse head in my bed, then nah, I'll call it whatever I need to. Rage quits. No, you mean ragatini, not rage quits. Good. Oh, here come the eggs. There they are. Not as many as we think they are, but it will be enough. Here we go. Let's have a look at them. Get in. We will probably send off the first shipment like semi-full, half empty, something like that. And it'll be fine. Pipe Panini and Beltini. Ooh, Beltini. Alright, let's take up to 100. That means every cargo wagon over here is something like 2,000. And then we output the L signal. What about bearded iguana head? Would that scare the beard? Wait, what? The beard? The beard? Enough of 4 science packs? Nah, it should be fine. Have you upgraded the next little loader? Oh, yeah, this thing over here. Oh. That was a bit overkill. Where's the thing? Man, I might as well take all of this out. There we go. Have this. Here we go. And then go to the product again. Good. I'm trying to build a 30 wood farm to coke, stone, and syngas. Built as self-contained as possible. It's turning into a project of madness. Yes, a 30 wood farm. What did we make over here? We made something similar to that. That's this place over here. There we go. It's the ash sink. Or one of our ash sinks, where we bring in ash and we turn that into wood by means of these wood farms over here. Then all the logs go down over here and they get turned into wood. The wood goes multiple ways, as you can see. It goes pretty much everywhere. Some of it is being turned into biomass because we do need the biomass to turn that into carbon dioxide and stuff like that. And also required to go into, I think, even more carbon dioxide. Yes, more carbon dioxide. And into more carbon dioxide. Yes. And then all the wood over here goes also into this place over here, where we do eat 2 yellow belts, I think, of wood to turn that into tar, coal gas, and syngas. We're currently backed up on tar. Is there an issue over here? No, the tar cooker over here is running. Mostly. And once you start Gar, you wonder where all the ash went. Oof, oof. And center it. Embrace the madness. Once you cross the line, everything becomes easier. Yes. Ash less using the really basic recipes. Oh yeah, that will become quite a big thing. Be careful about the basic recipes in Pyanodons. You can basically build everything out of the basic recipes, but it will become such a ludicrously large build. You're probably going to be in a world of hurt if you do that. Well, then again, it's called Pyanodons for a reason, so sure, why not? Alright, these places over there are working, the fish are going, the eggs are being produced. Let's also let this thing over here sit for a while. And then we can go somewhere else. Is that the lard requester? That is the lard requester. Why are we requesting lard over here? Oh, for the fish food. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Good, alright, that's that done. So that was part of the ZPX sphere. Moss is done. Plastic. I did say that we need to make the plastic station. I think we've never made it. Or did we make the plastic station already? No. Oh. Well, that's also a bit of an issue. We've made the plastic station. It's over here. But why did you stop? Because we are out of quartz over here. Yes. It used to be that we got quartz via a quartz field, I think. Over here, yes. And that's all gone. There is a quartz field right over there. What we could do, just to fix it, one belt from over here, all the way over there. And then that's fixed for now. Then we don't need to worry about it too much. And then also other parts of the base start to work again. So let's go back to the mall, pick up some belts, and it'll be fine. And then afterwards you go back to the requester. Any requester will do. The basic recipe, 30 wood farms, 32 moss farms, 10 nurseries, using rich clay to make stone bricks to stone. Oof. Yeah, I mean, we do have a stone machine. Actually, we don't really have a stone machine. We got a moss machine, because the moss recipe eats quite a bit of stone. And for that, we made a dedicated stone machine over here. We could, of course, think about exporting the stone over here if we want to, but I think once we start doing that, the coarse fraction over here that we also require will probably become a little bit lopsided. So we have to be careful about that one as well over here. Because currently it's all pretty well balanced over here. There we go. Deboas! Hello there! How are you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday, mate. Alright. Casey, there's also a thing we can do quite soon. Corlex milk. Oh, the Corlex milk, of course. Let's get out of the mall over here real quick and then have a look at the Corlexes. Now, I let the game run a bit at the end of the last stream. So let's have a look if... Where's the thing? Over there. We're getting there. I think we can already start to activate it over here. How is the Corlex food? Corlex food is currently not being made. Because we are missing salt. Yes. Salt is definitely an issue. For salt, the thing that we should do is make a 1-4 station over here for the salt. We got like a 1-2 and a 2-8, but we don't have a 1-4. So we should put down a 1-4 station over here for the salt, so that we can get some more salt in. Because the little 1-2 train that goes around is just not powerful enough. We should maybe also work over here a little bit over here to make sure that trains can pass over here. Put some passing points in there. And then we can work on more of the salt. But for now, let's get some belt in. Well, the bots are telling me that they're bringing me belt, but I don't really see the belt coming. Runt! Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Good, 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 good. All right. Yeah, stop the personal logistics. Let's pick up some extra belt. Here we go, because we're going to make a long and stupid belt. We could, of course, make it with a train, but nah, we're going to make a long and stupid belt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's fix that one first, and then we can focus on getting the salt production a little bit more optimized. How are these things doing? These are still pretty decently full. Good. And we have some more down here. There we go. 2.3. There's still 1 gig in there. Yeah, natural gas seems to be like very good for a while. we have not have to worry about these for a while. When we did the tar thing over there, it was more like, yeah, you got the tar well over there, and it basically got emptied out, I think, in like a stream or two. It was like, okay, that tar, that's gone. But natural gas seems to be fairly well going well. So that will be fine as well. Good. All right, you there. We need a single full belt of quartz. Going this way. Don't go on the trees. And let's also blow up these cliffs. There we go. Here we go. And matey love, you found a decent seed? Well, have fun with that. See you in a month or two. Good, good, good. Down over there. Chop these up. Here we go. Keep on moving, keep on moving. Then we have to go through here somehow. A month or two when you finally reach Pi 1. Well, it'll take a bit, but at some point in time you will get it. There we go this way. There we go. Just straight through this gas refinery over here. Just a random belt of quartz going through a random gas refinery. There we go. And there's the mine. Alright, let's pick up these boys over there. No, hey, that's... I'm so sorry, mate. Yeah, sadly, we have to run ads on the channel. If we don't run ads on the channel, then people that will come in will get a pre-roll ad. And I don't know how you do it, but whenever I get a pre-roll ad, I just leave. I just go somewhere else. So, sadly, we have to run a couple of ads, which is always a bit annoying, but it's the way we have to go. We basically have to play by Twitch's rules. If we don't play by Twitch's rules, then we basically get shafted automatically, which is a little bit annoying. And what is this belt? This belt is... That's a random ash belt. Okay, we should not destroy that one then. Good, 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 good. How's the poop to gold machine doing? Well, we got 218 gold over there. Nice. Made out of poop. Very nice. The poop machine itself, however, is currently, I guess, stuck. Liquid poop is going down over here. Oh, because of hot air. Yeah, so you're not getting enough hot air, and that is fine. We either play by Twitch's rules or not at all. Yeah, that's the annoying part. That's the real annoying part. Would love to be able to do it somehow differently, but sadly we can't. For one, we're not big enough. If we were big enough, then we could just go to Twitch, go like, no, Twitch. We're not doing that. We're not doing that over here. We're doing it differently. But sadly, that doesn't work. There's still a ton of quartz left on the old mine. Oh, there is. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Agapito, hello there. How are you doing? Good. Yeah, we're leaving no quartz behind. But let's clean up this belt real quick. 7 ads here. 3 of 5, so we're identical. Yeah, that's the other part I kind of don't really understand about how Twitch does ads. I mean, it seems that people get like the same ad like over and over and over, and you go like, oh, cool. What? Why? That makes no sense. Alright. Good. Alright, that's the quartz done. I mean, this place over here can keep pushing into there. And we're pushing more into there than we're pulling out. That's good. Twitch ads also go by duration. There's also 5-second ads. I mean, a 5-second ad actually makes more sense. I mean, I would rather have a 5-second ad that just basically tells me to the point, buy this, and then just leaves, than have an ad that goes like, we need an intro. Music in the background. We see a car in the distance. What is it? It's shit. Dustia, hello there. How are you doing? Good. Get Opera GX, turn on privacy protection, turn your VPN on, no more Twitch ads. My online profile is so weird and so anonymized that I get ads from all over the world. Like all my internet traffic is going via VPN already. So I get random ads. I sometimes get Indonesian ads where I just go like, oh, ads from Indonesia about what? Pregnancy products. Okay, I'll take it. What do I do with these then? Yeah, I mean, if you have like an online profile that is ad unworthy, then you're not going to see any ads, which is also great. 9 ads, 5 seconds, or 2 ads, 30 seconds and 15. There. Yes. All right, let's fix salt. What do we need to fix salt with? We need to make a bigger train. We also need to make a bigger train station. So pick up some of these. That'll be fine, and we can make the bigger train. We might want to actually make some additional salt trains. So let's also make a stacker up there and get some stuff done. We should be fine, belts and everything else wise. Yes, we should. All right. Drive me over there. That's going to take some time. And Twitch Turbo still exists? Yeah, Twitch Turbo does exist. But Nagapito, Twitch Turbo also just got recently the price increased. But yeah, Twitch Turbo is a thing. And actually, Nagapito, that's a thing I didn't even know about. Twitch Turbo, whenever you have Twitch Turbo and you are in a channel you're not subbed to, and your Twitch Turbo suppresses the ads, the streamer actually gets a bit of that. I didn't know that was a thing, but Twitch Turbo, even though it suppresses the ads, the streamer does not get hurt by it. So if the streamer runs ads and you've got Twitch Turbo, he still gets some stuff. So there's 2 Twitch subscriptions. Yeah, there's one like where you subscribe to Twitch as a service, where you get no ads at all, I think, unless... I think there might be an option where you can still get ads. There's always like something blah 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 that you can like go around it. But yes, and that's Bolt, you're fine. Your health is all glue. Okay, I hope that's fine. I hope you're not turning into a slime. If you are turning into a slime, then congratulations. Good. Should be full slime in 6 months? Oof. The way they made Turbo was good because it still counted to the person watching the ad without watching it. Yes, exactly. And that's a pretty good idea. And even if the streamer even still gets like a share of that, that's also still fine. Though it still feels very weird. Also, I'm still kind of thinking about what would Twitch look like if everybody on Twitch would only get Twitch Turbo and nobody would subscribe to any streamer at all. I think a lot of content creators would just be sitting there going like, please, I need money. Please feed me. Feed me. I'm running out of money over here. Good. Yeah. Put your manual mode real quick. Because we do need you to go back down. And we do need to move this around a bit. As the salt station will probably be somewhere over here. And then we go back around. And then we go to there. Alright. Drive over there. And then back it up. Go on the other track. There we go. Park it. Alright, this thing goes away. we go all the way up over here. And then, oh, that's a little bit high. Good, 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 good. Then that's going to be an output. One over there, one over there. Actually, we could do it like this and that. As the output signal will be over there. There we go. We don't need you. So trains can come in now. We can put you over there. And then we're going to make a 1-4 train station like right over there. Which does mean we need like 4 belts coming out over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, make this a little bit less of a hack job. And trains. Yes, of course, trains. Trains are the best part of Factorio. I still have to play the Satisfactory update where the trains got improved. And I do hope that at some point in time that maybe even Timberborn gets trains. I think I saw some trains in Timberborn, but I think that might have been a mod or something like that. But trains in Timberborn or even trains in Captain of Industry would be bloody amazing. Especially like for the faraway resources, just bring them in via a train. That's always fun. That's always fun. Good, good, good. All right, that will be the 1-4 station over there. We should maybe also hook it up to the fuel line over there. Yeah, move you up by 1, move you up by 1, move you up by 1, move you up by 1. There we go. Good. Fuel's coming in. Done. And then build the rest of it. And then we got something train station. It'll be fine. Good. Put some lamps down because we're doing some lamps over here. Excellent. So 1-4 is available. Not only that, we kind of want to make a bit of a stacker over here. Because we do want to increase the number of trains that are allowed to come over here. So we're going to make it a little bit of a stacker. Now this could be fine. How much of a stacker? How about this much? This much will be fine. And Satisfactory trains are nice, but the most important part is making the whole system in the world nice. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the 1.0 release of Satisfactory. Then we will definitely be picking it up again. And I can already tell that I'm probably going to lose so much time in that game again. Where we just go like, okay, let's make a thing. And then let's make another thing. We need to move it all by 1. Oh, no. They do have blueprints now. Which might make it easier. But still, it's going to be a nightmare. Good. Okay, not quite sure if we need a stacker this size. But we now have a stacker of this size. No, does this not fit? Oh, yeah. Okay, make it one smaller. You immediately expect to get eager to play? Yes. Oop, trade. Alright, so... Stack. Excuse me. Okay, you fit over there. You fit over there. You know what? Don't be silly. Here, put them over there. Excuse me. Also, are these large enough? No, they're not. They're not large enough. Then again, I think for the 2-8 train, they have to fit at least a 2-8 train. Alright. Pick it up again. Upload to YouTube with Firefox is capped at 2 to 3 megabytes, but Chrome, it's freaking fast. Really? I have to check that out then. Because those Darkest Dungeon 2 runs on YouTube are kind of large. Or like every recording of Darkest Dungeon 2 I put on the channel is about 60 gigabytes of data. Here we go. Alright. Well, so much for building this without a plan. Well, then again, we're kind of building a little bit loose today. So yes, that's great, cool. Thanks for the entertainment. You're making your hospital stay so much more bearable. Oh, mate, you're in the hospital. I hope you're going to be fine soon. There we go. There we go. And I hope it's nothing too serious, but you don't have to tell if you don't want to. But I'm glad I can make your day a little bit better. Is it straight up illegal? Google giving their own software professional treatment? It might not be Google doing that. It might just be Firefox doing it. Maybe Firefox is limited in it. But you could easily check it out. You just get yourself like a user agent spoofer and switch from Chrome to Firefox and Firefox to Chrome. Then you should be able to check it out. But yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, if you like full speed upload to like a service, then you will probably completely... Oh, that's not what we wanted. Then you will probably completely and utterly slow down everything in your system. I mean, you do need upload for other things as well. And you do kind of want to cap it at least a little bit. Isn't that long enough? That is long enough. That's definitely long enough. There we go. So that's the length we want to have. And then 1, 2, do 2 of these. There we go. Good. There we go. There we go. With the Firefox cap and spoofing agents makes no difference. Yeah, then it's built in Firefox. Then it must be a Firefox setting. Then you have to check your Firefox config. If there's a limit in there somewhere. Good. Oop, train. Up. He almost got me. Alright. And this will be the exit lane. Those will be the input lanes. Good. Good, 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 good. Put you over there. And then input, input, input. Here we go. 3 input, 1 output is enough. It's more than enough. Here we go. Here we go. Good. All right. That's in. That's in. That's all in as well. That works. That's set up. We don't need much more of an air. Things we do need over here. Where is that? We have not even set up any kind of limit over here for these trains. How many 1-2 stations do we have? That's a good question. So 1-2 station. There's no 1-2 station over here. There is a 1-2 station over there. We got 6 1-2 stations. Some of these 1-2 stations we can probably upgrade into 1-4 stations. But let's maybe set the limit over here to 2 over there. And the limit over there to 2 as well. These over here are currently not going to be turned off at the moment. As the mine over here will be big enough. We will run into that issue at some point in time. But for now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. Alright, then we also got the issue of the ash. We're just stockpiling it in the chest at the moment, it seems. So when the train comes back, unload them from ash over here. We're gonna worry about that later. It's not gonna be that important right now. Good. Good, 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 good. That's that part done. And then we need to go over here. We need to make a passing point over here and a passing point over here. Yeah. There are those 2 places in the passing point. We can park our train over here for a second. It'll be fine. If there's a limit inside the Firefox, then the speed test will never show high numbers. Also true. Also true. And to be perfectly honest, whenever I upload to my own... not to my own, but to the company servers, because I need to upload a file or something like that, that usually also goes pretty fast in Firefox. Might actually be a Google thing if you think about it then. Might also be... Oh, well... It's a long train. You come back for me. How far are you? You started Pi 5 hours ago? And you already lost hope? Oh, I'm at least 5 hours more in than you. We are at about 25% science completion. Oops. And we are about 480 hours, I think, in. We checked at the beginning of the stream. I think it was 480. Here we go. Here we go. Don't lose hope. He was a good comedian. Surely you must be joking. Oh, here we go. Is this long enough? No. It's always so annoying. Like. I always think like a monitor height is enough. A monitor height is Not enough. Yeah, that's barely enough, but it'll be fine. You get one of these, you get one of those. All the way around. You get one of these, and you get one of those. Good. Passing point complete over there. Same thing over here. This is just... We're basically doing this so that trains no longer need to wait as long on the intersection over there. Could you come back over here one more time? After you're done. There we go. Here we go. I'm joking. Don't call me Shirley. Yes. Oh, Leslie Nielsen was bloody amazing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good, 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 good. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Not like that. Oh, come on. You over there, and you over there. Good. Is that big enough? It is. It's always so weird. Like monitor height, monitor width. I mean, it's 16 to 9, so it makes sense. But for some reason, this doesn't look much bigger than that. But somehow it is. Alright, you over there, and you over there. Alright. Passing points are done. That will help us out a little bit. Ah, and my train is also coming back. Excellent. Get in there. We're going back to base. So a train can now wait over here. What the fuck? Did Good thing we checked that. Excuse me. Is your ass sticking out over there? It is. What over there? Oh, well, you know why? Because this one over here goes around the corner like a little bit. So let's move this up a little bit. Now it should be fine, because now we get the full thing over here. Yeah, it's going slightly around the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got all the ZPX. Alright, you. Move away from that. Pick up the ZPX. Put them back in there. Home we go. Well, we're going back. Let's tell this station over here that you are not Nishat Ranjan Mishra. You are going to be the Salt 1214 provider. There we go. Especially he was famous for his comedy late in his career. Before the movie Airplane, he was known for a serious dramatic roles. Yes, he was. He was a very, very serious actor. And usually did like very serious roles, like doctors and stuff like that. And I think at some point in time, like, I'm not quite sure, probably the director of Airplane or something like that, he was like, okay, we need somebody with the straightest face we can find to tell the most stupid jokes ever. And then they got Leslie Nielsen, and it kind of hit it off. Here we go, here we go. Alright, so that is fixed over there. The Zucker brothers? Okay, yeah, I wasn't quite sure who it was. There we go, here we go. Okay. So that all we did was for the salt, and we did it for the salt so that we can upgrade this over here into a 1-4 requester, and then you get a dedicated train over here so that the food over here can keep on going. Good, we're going off to the mall. We're going to load up on a whole bunch of barrels and canisters so that we can get the milk going. Once the milk is flowing out, we can turn that milk into some casein. Big question is, how much milk do we need for the casein? Like, the pulp over here, that is... Ooh, that's an upgrade, okay. So, 50 Cortex milks turns into 50 casein mixture. 50 mixture turns into 100 pulp. 100 pulp turns into 100 pulp stage 2. And then 100 pulp turns back into 5 casein. So basically, every 10 liters of, or every 10 units of milk turn into 1 casein. Because we double it up and then we half it down, so it's a 1-to-1. Alright, if we need, how much casein do we need? We don't really need a lot of casein. We could set a very, very, very simple setup over there that just brings in the Corlex milk, and then goes through the whole cycle over here and turns that into casein. The only thing we need over here is the acetic acid. Acetic acid is made out of chromium and carbon dioxide and some methanol. Methanol we can get from wastewater, and wastewater is part of the process for the casein production, so that is more or less a catalyst. So what we need is a delivery of filtration media, and we got it available. Before we do that, let's set up a train over here and a train over there for the 1-4. You get some of this, you get some of that. Bring me some more coke. There we go. And then you go all the way over there. 1-4 provider, and then you go all the way down here. 1-4 requester, full cargo, empty cargo, let her rip. It's a great series of instructional golf films too, really? That sounds kind of fun. Alright, I need a quick bathroom break, so I'll let the bots attend to me over here. And then we shall continue, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. Also, hydrate. Oop. That's on the floor now. There you go. All right. There we go. So, ooh, refined flammables. Is there any more science we can do over here that's important? Mimic. I'll put it in there, I guess. Moondrop stage 2. Oh, we can't really do those. Wait a minute, those are more important. Do moondrops. And then there's still some upgrades over here. I'm going to skip on these upgrades for now. They are very expensive to research. We're probably going to go into them once we get science going a bit better and faster. Good, good, good. All right, all right. Let's have a quick peek over there. Are there still eggs coming this way? There are still eggs coming this way. So this over here is still working as expected. Good. Shut up. These over here working as expected. Good. Corlex milk. Yes, that was what we were thinking about. So for the Corlex milk, the one thing that we need the most. How many hours so far? 4:48. There we go. There we go. We are making canisters over there. How many canisters do we need? Yes. Yeah, just put everything in there for a second. Give me these. Rookie numbers? Well, yes. One step at a time. One step at a time. You have these, have those. Are the bots trying to... Okay, I still got some random stuff on me, it seems. Let's bring these back. Hasn't even been an hour yet for the restart. Yes, but so be it. I do kind of get that sometimes you want to restart your Factorio map, but I kind of just like to. I usually like the idea more of just like change the things that you don't like, and just roll with it. Because you're basically throwing away all that effort you already put in. It's the power problem? Okay, I see. And where's their... There they are. The lovely little tanks. And then get these back because they don't fit in the train. Good. Whatever that lift game only for your sleep. Yeah, true. Good. Alright. Let's get that Corlex milk going. For that we also need yet another train station. But that will be fine. As we can just make train stations down there as far as please. Unless we already have a train station. You have to check for that. Alright, we got some stuff. Where's my stuff? All the way over there. We get stuck over here, please. And let's pick up these. Boom. You already got the aluminum production? Oh, the first aluminum is so much fun. Alright, you there. Bring us over here. Then, did we put down? No, that's a fish oil requester, which is also empty, by the way. Oof. Fish oil. Oh, do we need to work on that as well? I mean, we got the fish oil maker down here. This one, of course, is not really the fastest at making fish oil. It's kind of slow, if you think about it. But I guess we do have to put down the butchery or a slaughterhouse for the fish as well. Oof. That's going to waste some time again. And bring us your dead. Bring us your dead. Yes, bring us your dead fish. We're going to eat them. Well, at least the salt over here is now going better. Look at that. Massive input. But yeah, overall, fish oil production over here. Okay, there is a decent amount of the tanks over here. It should be fine if we just keep this one over here rolling for a bit. But I guess we should put down a fish slaughterhouse over here somewhere, where we can add some more train stations. That just... Maybe even make it over here on the other side. Just belt the fish over and then slaughter them on the other side. We do know how much fish we can make. We can actually check it over here. Fish. What's the highest peak of fish we had? About 400. Maybe 450 per minute at maximum. That's including everything. 450 at absolute maximum up there. Park it over there. So let's maybe say 400, maybe something like 360 per minute. That's at least a number we can calculate with. 360 per minute, that is about 6 per second. And 6 per second, well, that is something we can butcher in the slaughterhouse. Fish. There we go, full render fish. It's 8 every 30 over here. So that is, if we got like 4 of these, it's 1 per second. We could put down... Oh, we could put down quite a lot of these. It will make a lot of bones, guts, meat, skin, and everything. And also all that fish oil. Is there anything else we can use the fish oil for? Usage. Lubricant. Oh. That could be good. And then, of course, for the bots... Biomass, and then for some foods, biopolymer requires it. And might not be too well of an idea. We can also turn fish oil into iron ore. What? When did that come from? Yeah, probably gonna be fine. And Cushberry Jake, hello there. First time watcher, being terrible at accents. I can't place yours. Where are you from? Russia. No. Japan. No. Sweden. No, not Sweden. No. Jamaica. Yeah, I can't do a Jamaican accent. It's actually in the description. But it sounds very stupid, but I'm from Europe. I'm a Dutch person, or Dutch guy, who grew up in Germany in an English school. So I got a bit of Dutch in me, a bit of German in me, and a bit of English in me. And because of that, I got this very weird accent. You found America! I'm one of the original settlers. Yes, perfect. Alright, what do we need? We need 6, 12... Oh, these stack up to 100. Whoa. Yeah, we got more than enough of these. And why am I even putting them in by one? I guess we're putting in 20 is fine. Came over on the Mayflower. Yep. Yeah, we got a couple of extra barrels. I didn't really think they would stack up. I thought they stack up to 20, not up to 100. Well then, that should be fine. I think 20 each should be fine for now. Here we go. And then put you in there. But funnily enough, I did start my Twitch channel out like about, what was it now, almost 3 years ago, to improve my English speaking skills. Because when I was still in school and in uni, my English was pretty good, because in uni and in school I was basically talking English almost every day. I got English friends, English colleagues, and stuff like that. So talking English to them was more or less a thing I do all the time. Then after college, I just got into working, and the first company I worked for, that was a startup company. It was a lot of fun working in the startup company, but we basically just talked German to each other. And after like I think a year or 4 or 5, at some point in time, I was like at a trade fair, and I was presenting our product, and a guy came over to me and was like, "Hey, can you do that in English?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll tell it to you in English." And I started speaking. It was more like, oh God, how does it go again? Haven't spoken a word of English in I think like 5 years, and I think I've just unlearned everything. So I took some time and came up with a plan and thought to myself, how can we fix my English speaking skills? And then I kind of thought to myself, you know what? Why not start a Twitch channel? And Bolt admits to being a founding settler of America. Beard, the sacred vampire beard. Yeah, actually, the person behind the beard is already long dead. It's the beard speaking, definitely. It's the beard speaking. Good. All right, how many water barrels do we need? Do you already have the water barrels over here in your system? I don't think you do. Every craft over here requires 10. So we need 10, 20, 30, 40 barrels over here. There are barrels in here over here. Okay, these barrels over here are in the wrong position. That's why. So we're gonna need like, who's doing water? You're doing water. 10. Is that going the correct way? It is going the correct way. 20. Let's just get rid of this mess over here real quick. There we go. That's already working. 30. And then you get another 10 over there. 40. All right. And then 10, 10, 10. Good. We can't stack these too fast, sadly. That's a little bit annoying. And you get another one. Oh, also, this place is going to be loud as fuck. I worked with a young Dutch lass back in the 90s. She could speak better English than peeps who have spoken all their lives. Yeah, I mean, if you get into it, if you like, use it every day, then you will get better at it. I mean, check out my first YouTube video. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. But over time, it got better. She majored in English? Okay, oh, that's... then she should be really, really good at it. 20 over there, 20 over there, 30 over there. And then 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay, we're done over here. Top part is running. For the bottom part, we need more barrels. So let's pick up some more barrels. All right, this train over there. Okay, there's still some barrels in there, but that's not enough barrels. This train over there. Let's just move you over here, so that train over there can move. Does Kyrie also have a master in English? I'm not quite sure, but she's definitely a little more language affine than other people. All right. Oh, these cows are so... Okay, one moment, please. Audio, sound. What is that? Is it environment sounds? Oh, so much better. I'm gonna turn them back on later on, but those cows, that constant mooing is a little bit annoying. Here we go. All right, then that stuff over there needs to go into a train station. Here we go. Moo. I mean, I like immersion, but if it's like uncontrolled mooing all the time, oof. All right, you over there. Then this is where we are going to be exporting our milk. We're going to put it into a big canister. There we go. And one over there. For now, one trains. Later on, maybe bigger trains, but for now, a 1-1 is fine. With controlled mooing, most of the time is fine. I mean, if they would synchronize their mooing, it would probably be fine, but oof. Like asynchronous mooing all the time? No. Oof. No, stop that. Alright, you go over there, and then can we go all the way to the other side? We can. Perfect. And then milk output is over there. Here we go. Connect the view. And then we got another milk output over here somewhere. It's down there. Here we go. And then connect the view. You. And you. And the milk must flow. There we go. Corlix milk in a tank. Excellent. Those aliens are waiting. Those are the cows. Those are the milkshake cows. They make milk. Ice cold milk. So milkshake cows. Good. All right. Let's go back to the taxi depot real quick. Pick up some more. And then let's turn the environment sounds on again for a bit. There we go. Get to the Modpack afterwards. Oh, there they go again. Good. Top machine is not working because... Oh, you're missing food. That's why. And food production over here is missing fish oil. Okay, we see. En melk is goed voor elk, maar niet voor Jan, want hij piest ervan. Oof. Here we go. Alright, let's have another drink. Did we do the canisters at the bottom as well? Or do we still also have to do the canisters down there? We also have to do the canisters. Okay. Let's do both of them. I've already placed some canisters in these over here. Oh, I see. But that's not where they need to go. So, actually, wait. No, we did do the canisters. We did do them. There we go. Alright, get some barrels in. And we still got some more barrels in the pocket. How many more barrels do we need? It is... What was it? It's 40 per machine. And we got a total of... This times 2, divided by 2, 9. So we need 360 barrels. That is about 4 rows, give or take a little. So let's drop our inventory again. You in there, you in there, you in there. And let's get some 4 rows of barrels. It'll be fine. Basically a chest. So we're going to pick up 1 chest of those barrels, and then we could be good with that. Then that will be rolling as well. Good. And I guess after that, we're just going to work a little bit on the fish slaughterhouse, just to get those fish done with. There we go. That should be enough. That will give us even more things, like... we should definitely put an overflow in. Not like how we did it with the rock slaughterhouse. We just did not put the overflow in. But we should put an overflow in. So that we can turn whatever we overflow in terms of guts, skin, and whatever so that we can turn that into biomass. Here we go. So let's prepare for that as well, because that's only putting barrels in. And we already kind of did say how much we have available to us. Let's do it a little bit more accurate this time around. We got a fish farm, the size of 8, 16, 32, 48 fish farms over here, making fish non-stop. Some of these fish over here, these are not even operating yet. Some of these fish over here do go into fish egg production, and some of these fish over here go into biomass production. That is fine. We could just calculate then, not this recipe, this is the deluxe fish recipe. The shittier fish recipe, this one over there. But this one, I mean, this one over here. So 48 times 20, that is 960, 980. Wait. No, it's not. It's 46? 48. 48. One moment. My brain is on edge. There we go. It's 64 down there. We got 64. There we go. 64 times 20 is 1,280. There we go. We make 1,280 fish every 130 seconds. So we are technically making 10 fish per second. Also, Genfi, thank you so much for the follow. Not only that, we also got a crafting speed increase of 1.4 over here. So we're not making about 10. We're almost making a yellow belt of fish over here. So the slaughterhouse we're going to prepare should be able to, well, we could go for a yellow belt of fish into a slaughterhouse. That is a lot of fish being slaughtered. But that will be fine, because all these fish over here are currently completely backed up. Now, of course, only half of this is working. So we could go with half a belt and then bake the other half later. Maybe go for half a belt, 7.5 fish per second. If we want to full render fish. Fish. Where is that? The fish. Fish? There we go. Full render fish. 4 of these eat 1 fish per second. And if we go for maybe something like 8 fish per second, that would be 32 of these. Nice. Sure, you know what? Let's go for that. 32. It'll be fine. Also, if you go back to the fish recipe, maybe this time around I can find it directly by just looking at it. There we go, there it is. 32 over here, that also kind of means this is going to make quite a bit of guts. That's going to be good. But nothing of this is going to be making more than a yellow belt of the input. So that should be fine. Slaughterhouses, where are they? All the way over there in the corner. We're probably not going to be able to pick up enough of them, but we're going to pick up some of them. We could start sketching out the thing we want to build over here on top of the mall. It should not be that complicated. It should just be like a simple build with some belts and some connectors, and that should be fine. So let's have a look at you. Yeah, increase the amount of slaughterhouses you make and give me those real quick. We are going to figure out a nice way of slaughtering all the fish that we need in a nice and compact way without going too crazy on the belt, and definitely also having an overflow protection. The overflow protection is also the one thing that's probably going to be the hard part, because yeah, making biomass out of creature parts is usually not that effective and fast. Good. All right. So you over there, you are taking care of fish. If we got 4 of these, then we make 8 bones every 30 seconds. So a quarter bone per second, a quarter meat per second, about half a gut per second, and maybe a third of a skin per second, if we are very, very funky with our numbers. It takes biomass processing. It goes 1-to-1. It's biomass processing is a third of... Yeah, it's 1/3 of each per second. So we could consume... If we can just add all of these together, it doesn't matter. That's 8, 14 items every 30. Basically, we make 0.5 items over here per second. So if this thing runs at 1 speed per second, that is a number we can work with. So if we have 2 of these, we make 1 item per second. If we've got 8 of these, we make 4 items per second. 4 of these, then 4 items per second have to be countered by 12 composting machines. Just so that it works. So it's a 1 to 1.5 ratio. And then out comes biomass just to compensate the overflow. And that's not including the fish oil yet. The fish oil over here, we can also turn that into biomass. There is a recipe for that as well. There we go. That goes at the rate of 10 every 3. If we got 8 of these, then we make 800 every 30. That is 10, 20, 25-ish, give or take a little per second. That's another 3 of them. Ooh, wait. That's a lot more than them. Okay. It'll be fine. Good. All right. The big question, of course, is we're going to have one input and multiple outputs. We could do something like this. Fish. Go in the middle. And give them like some fast inserters. And put some pipes around it. That'll be fine. That could be the block we will be working with. Pick you up real quick so that we can start moving you. There we go. And then we could do power like this. Actually, maybe move you over a little bit more like this. A little bit more like this. So that if we connect you up like this, it will look somewhat nice. It will also help us putting a lamp over here and a lamp over there. And then we are very, very happy with this over here. Good. As for the output, that's a little bit too much. I guess we're going to go with filtered outputs over here from the loaders. And we are going for things like, not huts. Well, go for huts then. Guts. I guess we get bones as well. Bone. Do we get meat? I think we do get meat. Meat and skin was the things. Here we go. Oh, fish. We get... Where's it, fucker? There we go. Bones, meat, skin, and guts. Yes, these 4. There we go. And we could just do something very simple like this. Give them some space. We place you all the way over there. And then move these over by 1. That should be fine. And then you get one over there, you get one over there, one over there, one over there. Will this fit? I think it will. Don't place it. Oi! There we go. And then... yeah, this will fit. Though it will be a whole bunch of undergrounds again. Which I guess is fine. We can even build this almost back to back. There will be a gap of 1 in between, but I think a gap of 1 should be fine. So let's make you a little bit longer, you a bit longer. And then these over here, they will just try to connect up somehow. There we go. You will not exist. There we go. Then you over there, upper priority. Decom. Put it on top. That should work. And then at least we get the clean output out of this one. And then we can flip you around. Put you on top of there. And then we got something we can start copy-pasting around. Sure. So that's 8 of them. Looks kind of nice. 8 of these. Let's go back to the recipe real quick. 8 of these butchering fish. 8 of these... oh, that's a bit more than that. 4 of these eat 1 fish per second. 8 of these eat 2 fish per second. Then this over here is 4 fish per second. And then this over here is 8 fish per second. There we go. Just to get rid of the fish. And turn it into whatever we need. Sure. And then we also kind of said this eats 8 fish per second. And then if we go back to the input, or the output, that's input 8 fish in, and out goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Wait, 12 items every machine, every 30. So how many machines is this? That is 32 machines times 12. That is 320, and then another 64 on top. That is 384. I think, give or take a little. 384 items every 30 seconds. Yes, 384. We can then yet again divide that by 30. That is about something like 12 items per second. A little bit over 12 items actually, but let's just go with 12. 12 is a fine number. 12 items per second and then times 3, that is going to be 36 composting plants. So 36 of these can sink whatever the fuck is coming out of this thing. If we are overflowing. That's kind of big. I think we never made a thing that big before. So 1, 2, 3. And that's not including the fish oil, but if we back up on fish oil... If we back up on fish oil, what do we do? That's a good question. So we can have something like this, we can have something like that. Does that go all the way over there? It does not, but we can do the same thing over here. Let's see, it used to be... Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. You over there, and you over there. That looks good. And the lamp over there. The lamp over there. Copy that over as well. We can't really see it that well. It's kind of annoying. Good. Speaking of compost, things like guts. Yeah, not in here. Let's have a look in there. Guts. They turn into tree compost. I guess things like meat as well. Meat turns into tree skin. Turns into tree and bone. There we go. Turns into tree as well. So basically, each one of these machines will be making 1 biomass per second out of the overflow. That's also going to cost us a lot of power. It might actually be more worth our time to just incinerate the stuff. Then we don't have to worry about it too much. But turning it into biomass is always a thing. Like recycling, it's always a nice thing to do. Still, what do we say? We need about... Well, we're making about 12 items per second. 3 of these do 1. That's 2. That's 4. That's 8. And that's 12. That would be the accommodating overflow sink. Which actually is just a little bit bigger than the other machine over here. Oh. Sure, why not? Let's go for it. Let's just go for it. Got a bit bigger than expected. It will take the bots over here quite a while to make that. It's gonna be sitting. It's not gonna fit over there. I was kind of thinking it would maybe fit over there. It's not gonna fit over there. It's not even... Are there still worms over there? I think there's still worms over there. Even over here will be a bit troublesome because we haven't really developed this area yet. So we're gonna have some issues with that as well. Let's maybe just make a copy of this real quick. Just to get a bit of a look and feel of it. On the map. No, actually, if I did not make that stupid science build over there, it would have been a perfect fit. God dang it. So be it, so be it. Doesn't fit over there. And it doesn't really fit over there unless we kind of break it apart and stuff it somehow. It looks pretty nice, I have to admit. Like, it could just live in there. Nah, let's keep that over there. Even trying to place it over here is troublesome because of the fields. We could place it over here. Stupid science. True. We could place it over here. And have the train stations over there. And then there will just be a belt of the fish farm over here. Like, if this belt over here backs up, then the fish go all the way over there, into there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Alright. So that will then be the thing that we're going to be placing down. The outputs over there, we still need some outputs down here. Here we go. And then Do something like this, do something like that. Have a combination like this. We do want to copy over you. Flip you around. Here we go. That'll be fine. And then place it there. There we go. Extend. Just do this. It'll be fine. Like that. One like that. There we go. And then we need one more. There we go. Good. This whole thing. Flip. Rotate. Let's see. That's the gap. That's the gap. And then I guess it's over here. There we go. Hey there, Bolt. How have you been, Brushy family? I've been good. I've been real good. A little bit tired because it's Monday, and I always used to be tired on Monday. But we're kind of working on things, and we're kind of working on more fish oil, and we kind of came up with this thing, which is way too big, but still, we're gonna be using this one. Here we go, and yes, place it like this. And there was no holiday there. There was a holiday over here, but I still spent all my time sleeping. Which is a good thing to do. I mean, getting more sleep in is always fine. I'm about to find out if you wasted money. Try to bulk creating your own iced tea mix. About 3.2 compound powder of tea and sugar. I mean, making iced tea is usually not that hard. I used to do it back in college, where money was tight. There we go. Now this doesn't really fit. It will barely fit. So I don't really like that the belts of that will be there. We could still think about putting it over here. But then we have to pull the main line around. I think it will barely fit over here. We have to be over there. We have to have a look outside. Bigger factories always. It's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's just going up and up and up and up and up. Here we go. Here we go. But let's get over there and let's have a look. The main line over there will definitely go around the corner over here. And then it will go somewhere. There will probably be a split over here somewhere, where it goes multiple directions. But, well, it's really not developed over there yet. So we have to check. And what's the plan for now? We're kind of working on Pi
What
Science
is the
2.
plan for now, then?
We're working on Pi Science 2, and we got a whole bunch of parts more or less ready. The problem we currently have is getting those parts together and making sure that things are working. Currently, we're kind of looking at the parts for Corlex milk over here. And you can already hear, actually, before we go there, before we go all the way up there, go over here real quick. And you can already hear the little fuckers over there mooing as loud as they can. But we did kind of notice that we are missing fish oil over here. Yeah, the fish oil. Okay, we now did get the fish oil delivery, but I don't think we're making enough fish oil over here to keep this whole place over here operational. We could, and since it's now currently working, let's put this maybe in storage. We can always pull this later. As long as Corlex milk is coming around, we should not get too distracted about it. But at least now we got the setup for the fish that we want to butcher later on. So let's make sure that the Corlex over there keep moving a little bit more. And then we should be fine. Then we should be fine. And then we focus more on Pi Science 2 again. And then it's going down the path of the good alien samples. And for that, we do need to set up some Arquette venom. Now that is also something we could just easily set up, because we already got the bees over here. And the bees over here are backing up. So we could easily get some of these bees from over there and butcher them for their venom, so that we can at least get some of the Pi Science available. Inspector, yes, we have a huge fish farm, but we don't have a huge fish slaughterhouse. That's the thing. And that's more or less what I just have in my pocket right now. A big fish slaughterhouse. So, yeah. Also, it's going to get loud again for a bit. Bear with it. There's going to be a lot of mooing. Not like that. No. Okay, 6. There we go. Now you got 20. 20, 10, 10, 10, 10. And then we go back to the beginning. You're at 20, 20, 10, 10, 10. And then we're out of barrels. So let's get some more barrels in. There we go. More barrels over there. Alright, alright, alright. And these cows are moving hard. Okay, you're at 20 now. And yeah. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40. You have 30 now. Perfect. And then let's go back to front again. 30, 40, 40, 40. That's more than 40. And put this back. You have these. You're at 40. And then you're at 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. And then we're done. Good. Alright, this place over here can now work unobstructed. We have to take care of the fish oil at some point in time, but it's not a high priority right now. So the Cortex milk over there is also basically ready to be exported. Excellent. I'm still going to pick up these barrels and put them over here in a chest, just in case we need them. But this way around, we are done over here. Good, 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 good. There we go. And that is the Cortex milk farm up and running. Excellent. All right, you go back to the taxi depot. Let me hydrate again. Good. All right, then I guess we go down here. And we just stick together the final parts. The good alien sample part of here is going to be the annoying one. Formamide. That's more methanol, carbon dioxide, and ammonia. But the methanol over here is only a catalyst. That's fine. That's fine. So we can steal some of that. And that makes formamide. Ammonia we have down there. Carbon dioxide is easy to make. Plastic is fine. Microfiber we're going to make on site. That is also easy to do. Primers. Alright, we're going to have to make a whole bunch of train stations over here. Mostly for things like laboratory instruments, petri dishes. Not of the incubated kind, because I don't think we export these. No, we don't. We make them on site, which is also going to be slightly annoying. We could think about exporting these, but nah, it's not going to work for us. So we're going to make those on site as well. All right, let's make a nice big blueprint. Let's make a mess of it. We could do that blueprint just above the mall, though. But we still do need, well, we already got parts of it done. So let's pick up at least the parts, because there we already have figured out the ratios that we need. And then we can figure out the rest of it. And also, this coal mine over there, well, that's pretty empty. Good. More space for us then. Alright, get over here, get over there. Where is that thing? All the way over here. Yeah, we've already been sketching out this over here a bit. We can see the ratios in here. So let's pick up all of this. And go to the top of the mall, where we got the space to blueprint in peace. And let's set it up. And then we're going to get train stations in for everything that we don't have available. The DNA polymerize we're going to make on site, but that's just glassware, train, laboratory instrument, train, retrovirus, which we make on site, which is glassware, train, laboratory instrument, train, petri dish, which also comes from a train, raw cocoons. We do need to technically still make a chicken egg farm. I guess for now we're just going to steal some eggs from the slaughterhouse. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good, 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 good. All right. Put you down for there. And let's get going then. Let's start with the good alien samples, because those will be probably very, very annoying. So what do we need for the good alien samples? We got 3 machines over here making good alien samples. We chose 3 machines because we then make them at the rate of 1 every 0.2 seconds. How many do we need for the power signs over there? Not you. We need them for you. Usage. No. Craft. There we go. We need them at a rate of 1 every 180 seconds. That's a bit of a discrepancy. We probably did this to make it a better ratio, but technically we only need one of these. One of these will be fine to supply one of these. So let's maybe go and keep it going on with the 1-to-1 ratio. Even though other ratios might be better, the 1-to-1 ratio will be fine. We actually don't really need too much. We just need to bring on stuff and set it going. We could just make a big 1-to-1 machine out of it. And just live with that. Yeah, let's do that. So, you'll be over there. You'll be 1, 2, 3 over there. 1-to-1 machine. There we go. Then, good alien samples. They do require poor alien samples. Poor alien samples is biological samples and ground samples. Ground samples is rich clay and soil. That's easy to make. And biological samples is bone meal, native flora, incubated petri dishes, urea, and Rhodesia seeds. Now, the place where we're going to be making that is down here. We're definitely going to make the build over here. Urea, we got over here. We can just splice off some from over here. Everything else will be coming in via a train. Definitely the Rhodesia seeds. And for the incubated petri dishes, we already got something set up over here. Here we go. So the poor alien samples. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That goes into there. Let's rotate you away. Perfect. And good alien samples, poor alien samples, ground samples is in the factory. Rich clay and soil. That is probably exactly what we're doing over there. Rich clay and soil, which also has some of this. Yeah, let's get some parts together. Here we go. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, not like that. 1, 2, 3. Put you over there. Put you in like that. Let's remove you real quick. Put you in like that. Yeah, we will probably have to move some of the stuff around, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Rich clay over here is made out of water and ash. Do we get any ash down there? Really? I think we do. I think we actually pulled down a long ash belt. There is a long ash belt over there. Supply this thing with ash. Ash over here. It's actually one of those things we don't have. But we can probably import it via train. It'll be fine. Just do it by train. It'll be good. Good. So that comes together. That comes together. Then you over there. Train. Incubated petri dishes. There we go. You're gonna get one of these on the side. There we go. And then just direct insert it. It'll be fine. This thing over there is also a little bit off. There we go. Good. That part done. Then glassware comes in via train. Biosamples comes in via train. DNA polymerize. That's the next step. That will be you. 1, 2, 3. Put you over there. Put you over there. Alright, this thing over there requires retrovirus. Retrovirus is made in a incubator. We got one of those incubators over here somewhere. There we go. Do I walk off the buildings? These are all blueprints. These don't exist. I can't even click on them. We installed a mod that changes the color of the blueprints a bit. So it's a little bit more easy to see for other people. There we go. Steel, train, rock raccoons, train, petri dishes, train. Everything is train. Don't care about that. That is done. Good. Back to the good alien samples. DNA polymerize. Train. Done. Then primers. All of this also per train. But the incubated petri dishes we have to make on site. Primers will be over there. Here we go. Put you in like that. I mean, they're still pretty blue over here. And then we also need some incubated petri dishes, which we can get from over there. There we go. Done. All of that comes in. That is all that we need for good alien samples? No, there's still way more to come. Plastic via train, the liquids via trains, and then the microfiber is the only thing that's a little bit annoying to make. And Yes, we do need things like sodium hydroxide and fiber. We could bring the microfiber in via a train. I'm pretty sure that currently this place over there is backing up. Yes, it is. So let's bring in the microfiber via train as well. A single shipment will be fine for quite a while, so then we don't need to worry about it. So that would all be via train. Good. And then at least we got it together in terms of good alien sample. Then next step, the paragene. The paragene requires cytostatics. Cytostatics requires plasmids. That's this setup over here. Quite a bit of plasmids actually. But yet again, we only need a bit of them. This setup over here, we can easily move this over to down here. And then we just need to order up a train with the requirement for the, where's this thing again? Craft. And paragene, cytostatics. We need to bring in the train with sea sponges and plastic, as well as laboratory instruments, petri dishes. That's a little bit more than expected. The plasmids. Yeah, we can just 1-to-1. Actually, we can't. This makes 1 every 20. We need 1 every 8. It's a little bit more than a 1-to-1. But then again, we don't really need it that high yield because... yeah, we only need like 1 every 30 or something like that. So... again, pull it apart. Don't be stupid. Make it simple. Make it stupid. Make it run. Get the better recipes. Make it run faster afterwards. There we go. Here we go. So that's going to be 1 mix. Alright, this over there all goes away. Not required. Boom. Taken out. Then the biosamples we can bring in via train. The cotton gut's already there. The subcritical water is already there. The artificial blood comes in via train. The glassware, I think, is also already there. So then we don't need to worry about that either. Good. Alright, let's maybe start with this thing. This over here requires a little bit more input, but this thing over here is something we can actively build in into the current science setup. So let's do that real quick. Also, I think I've been overhydrating quite a bit. This water is amazing, but it runs through me so fast. Good. So, what do we need for these machines? We do need some microorganism mines. Hydrate. Yes, I will do so right away. Let me get some microorganism mines over there. And then we're going to just get some train stations in and order up the sponges and stuff like that. Here we go. Here it is. How many do we need? 10 should be fine. 10 is more than enough. Then, do we need an incubator? Maybe. What is that? Is that? Sorry. A biofactory. A gene lab, a biofactory, and a microorganism mine. Yeah, we got all of that. Good. All right. Have the hydrate. Tyrannosaurus Hex, how are you doing, mate? Welcome. And I'll have a quick pee break. So you guys watch them all for me. I'll be right back. Good, good, good. Wait for the biters to run through. That will not happen anytime soon. All right, all right. We know what we need to do, so let's keep on working on that. So let's get to where we make the, not the paragen, the solidified cores and enhance the machine finally, because we got everything for that in place. And that is over here. Good, 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 good. Slipping rampant one of these days. I mean, even for rampant, I don't think they will be attacking you if you don't pollute them. And that's exactly what we're doing over here. We're trying not to pollute them. Good, 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 good. And that works pretty well, actually. But yeah, we do need to make the major fish slaughterhouse over here at some point in time. But for now, I think it's fine. And what these ZP eggs? Okay, we're getting a good storage over there. It's very slow, but it will work. How's the honey storage? We're gonna go past that as well. Honey storage is over there. Oh, we got loads of honey now. And these machines over here have been working all the time. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, that should be good for honey. Alright, we are there where we want to be. Excellent. I'm pretty sure Rampart can attack without pollution. I haven't played with Rampart in ages. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so we need the station over here. A little 1-1 station. What did we prepare for you? You are set up for a 2-8 station. What the fuck? We're gonna make a 1-1 station over there as well. I mean, a 2-8 station is fine, but I think a 1-1 station over here is more than enough. We need to, first of all, we need to get this in somewhere. We got some trees down here. Right over there. We could blow them up. And, well, we could place stations over there. I don't really want this to be too far out or too far away from where we need it, which is going to be right over there in that machine. We got some trees over there we can blow up. Let's do that. There we go. That should work. How far from the crawdad are we? I mean, if we do Pi Science 2, the crawdad will come at some point in time. It is in Pi Science 2. Here we go. Here we go. But it will still take us some while to get there. I think. And also, even though Crawdad is amazing, I'm not quite sure if we're going to be using him that much. As well. We already got like trains everywhere. There we go. Alright, let's place you down. You over there. You over there. You over there. I just kind of realized that we never made... Yeah, we made the petri dishes on site over here. So if we want to use this machine over here, we actually also need to use whatever you're making over there. For now, we could just put down a belt. It's not going to be the best. But it'll work. There we go. And put it into there. To make these machines, we also need the Zogna bacteria, which we are hopefully making over here somewhere. I do hope. Yeah, we got Zogna bacteria over there. Perfect. So we got that in place. And then the laboratory instruments will come in via train, as well as glassware. Well, technically glassware was the thing that we were making over here in a machine on the side as well. How many places do we make glassware over here? Only this one. I guess that's fine. Oh, there's even a full chest of it over here. Well, not a full chest, but a bit of a chest to work with. We can do something like this, and then you go like that. I don't want a full belt. A half belt is fine. And then that requires us to be over there and over there. That will probably not make enough glassware, but doesn't matter. It just needs to run. That's the only thing we need to have it for. Just make it run. Alright, alright, alright. Then let's get this place of power so it can actually already start working at least a little bit. Here we go. You can already start on the petri dishes. You. Laboratory instruments. Train. Unless, wait a minute, if we got one over there, we can do the same stupid trick over here as well. Here. Hack it to pieces. Actually, don't do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like this. That'll be fine. Then you can go into there, and you can go into... You don't even need it. Here you go over there, and then... There you go. That works. That works. Good. It's a little bit dark, so let's put down some lamps so that we can see a little bit better. There we go. That works. That works. Alright, then Zachnobacteria is missing, and the petri dish is missing. Well, that will work like that. Well, that will, okay. The Zachnobacteria is missing, and then over here, things that are missing are things like plastic, the sponges, and the decalin. The decalin is not too hard to make. Decalin, there we go. Craft. Nexalate, titanium, aromatics, and hydrogen. I'm pretty sure that we have an aromatics pipe over here somewhere. What was it? Nexalate, titanium. There's a titanium belt right over there. So that's around as well. Hydrogen we can just make out of water. And nexalate. That's the only thing that's missing. And nexalate we can get in via train. That should be fine. And then we should have everything over here. So the cytostatics over there can then move all the way over here where they're missing over there. We're also missing the biosamples over here. Alright, alright, alright. Then we do need to filter the output over there, but that will be then afterwards. So train stations. Where do we even place these? There's a train line over there. We could make something very horrible over here. Then there is a space over here for it. And the more I think about it, the more horrible it will get. So let's prep this area. And let's see if we can get some train stations in over here. Don't think, just do. Yeah, that's exactly what we should be doing today. No distractions. Just make a mess out of it. And get it set up initially. You can always make it better later. So... Actually, yeah, we have to move around quite a bit of stuff. But that will be fine. Let's just cut this real quick. So we're going to go down in here. Here we go. And you go like this again. And you go like that again. Let's maybe align you. There we go. That will be the entrance. There's a car hidden over here. Hello there. Where did you come from? What's in you? Bit of coke. Well, you're over there now. And don't chop. Blow. With a grenade. Perfect. Alright. Let's also pick the bolt up. I think it was one of the bolts we kind of dropped into the forest at some point in time. And cut all of this. And then we can think about stations over here. Let's also elongate you. Get through there. Whatever this is, we're gonna have to fix it. There we go. Move you back by one. Maybe not do it like this. I'm not quite sure why we did it over here like this at some point in time, but this will be fine. You get this, you get that, you get the pump over there. Oh, that was a pump of the multi-liquid system. I hope we didn't break anything over there. It seems to be fine. Alright, alright, alright. And then station over here. Something like that. And then we do have to dig through here a couple times. That's going to be so freaking annoying. Good. Factory freezes for good. ENF fire saves. What? How did you manage to do that? Don't break your par save. Might just be a random mod you installed that you might need to get rid of. Alright, and then, okay, that will be, there's also going to be a connection like this, and there's going to be a connection like this. Train. That seems sane. Yeah, that seems sane. So you can go this way, you can go that way, you can go this way, you can go that way. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, we got one space for a train station in here. And then we got more space over here for more train stations. It'll be good. It'll be good. Here we go. Then, it's gonna be a 1-1. At maximum, a 1-2. Not high enough for it. Well, that's you. Here we go. Here we go. So at most, it's gonna be a 1-2. We never need more than a 1-2, but a 1-2 at maximum. Then that means. I'll place you over there. The undergrounds are missing? Oh, yeah, the undergrounds are missing. This is actually an important underground. We should also drop the signs in there. Good. But yeah, this will be at most. A 1-2. There we go. Put it like this. Put it like that. You go. Do the wiggle worm. There we go. Alright, this over here is going to be whatever you need first. Which is going to be nothing, because we already got everything over here. The only thing we need to do over here is make sure that we connect you up to this pipe over here, which goes all the way over there. All the way over there. There we go. There we go. You make primers now. Then, sea sponges and plastic. Those are the two things that are missing over here. So, let's maybe start with the sea sponges then. You will be sea sponges. Go all the way down over here, and then we go over. There we go. Sea sponges in. Done. Back to K2SE. Ah, that's also fun. That's also fun. Alright, that's sea sponges. Then, for the decalin. What else are we missing down here then? Plastic. We also need the plastic input. Here we go. So, we're going to need one train station over here. That's going to be plastic, unless. I mean, the plastic train station is. Okay, that's kind of. It's not too far away. Yeah, well, we're going to make a train station over here for the plastic then. Which also means we need to pull you up a little bit. Here we go. Cut you again. Cut these again. Oh, that's going to be such a mess. Here we go. Alright, you go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Over there. Over there. And Nocturus, hello there. Distracting, more distracting. You can't distract me today. Unless you got a scroll on your back, then you can. There we go. Yeah, place you over there. Bots, help me. There we go. Done. So this over here will be the plastic input. Plastic coming from somewhere. We don't care where. Just plastic. Plastic, fantastic. Good. And then the decalin. Decalin requires Nextlet. Nextlet comes on the train. And aromatics. Aromatics. There we go. I knew there was something around here somewhere. Which means yet another train station over there. No problem. We can make another one. Cut this apart. I'm not quite sure what's happening over here, but you do this. Cut all of this, cut all of that, cut all of this. Just make a big mess of it. There we go. We're gonna focus it down. If I can find stuff to focus on. There we go. Alright. I mean, we also get a little bit of a cleanup in, which is also very nice. All right, this thing over there connects up over there. You connect up like this. You connect up like that. You connect up like this. This power pole will be over there. You become like one of these. This thing over there, over there, over there. Done. Good. And then you reconnect like this. There we go. There we go. Making the high level modules then? Nah. That's a good thing about Factorio. Can't take more Pi, switch your K to SE, then can't take more K to SE, switch to i3, then exotic industries, and then some painters and bobs, and then go back again. And then also have your vanilla base. Don't forget about your vanilla base. You always need a vanilla base. Alright. Here we go. Put this one out. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Alright, that works, that works, that works. So that will be for the Decalin. The Decalin we make in the chemical plant. I'm not quite sure if I got the chemical plant on me. No, I don't. So we have to go back for that either way. But we need to bring in the Nexalids. And we need to cook some hydrogen, which we can easily do. I think we got maybe an electrolyzer in my pocket. Yeah, I do got some electrolyzers in my pocket. We can place these maybe just down here. And maybe also use some grenades for that. There we go. And fix that real quick. Where? Okay, bots just do it for me. I don't care. Bots fix it. There we go. That should be fine. That should be fine. Good. We can also fix you real quick. And put this in your pocket, put this in your pocket, this and this and this. All not required. Alright. Every electrolyzer. I think it's a 3-to-1 ratio. If we want to turn it into... Oh, it's 30 water per machine. Okay. And then we make 20 of it per second. And how much do we need? At most one of these. If we want to make 50 Decalin every... How much do we want to make of it? Okay, let's have a look at it real quick. We need it for the starter statics over there. And... we're gonna need 2 per second. This one over here makes 20 per second. Yeah, one electrolyzer will be fine. We can even use the water from over there. I'm just going to leave this electrolyzer down here. Because I'm not quite sure where the other machine will be yet. But that'll be fine. Good. Let's maybe also work on signals real quick. So you get one of these over there. Can we make this junction somewhat nice? If we do it like this, then this over here is the complex part. This will be the exit. Which is fine if we just pull these back all the way over there. And then over here we got the entrances. Yeah, that works. That works. Imagine doing 10 times pi. It will just take like longer. I mean, I kind of get why you do higher science multiplier recipe on basis. Actually, I don't. I mean, just do an SPM base then. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Alright. Oh, that's why we dropped that. Yeah, pick this up as well. Yeah, put them in your trash pocket. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's go back to the mall real quick. We need the chemical plant. And we need the bots to assist us real quick with some new stuff. Here we go. Here we go. And then... go over there. Let me also check out something real quick. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Good. Yeah, the start was hard, but then, yeah. I mean, you could do like a multiple science multiplier, but at the end of the day, I mean, you could just make so much more like endgame tech with that. But yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. And Marcons, hello there. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. And how we're doing today? Our cons, we're desperately working on Pi Science 2. We're just gonna beeline it as best as we can. Also, you go back to your provider, please. There we go. Leave. And we're basically just not really cheesing it, but we're kind of mixing and matching buildings in as best as we can. We've worked a little bit on... Oh, the Cortex milk is running now. The Cortex milk is full. So the Cortex milk over here is backing up. Excellent. The honey is backing up. The ZP eggs over here, they're not going super duper fast, but they're going fast enough for science, so that should be fine. We do need to do more with fish. We do need to do more with other stuff, but yes. He always loves watching somebody do some torture stuff in Factorio, and I always want to do it myself, but you get bored real quick. It takes a lot of dedication. I mean, also challenge runs. I mean, they're fun to look at, but it takes still a lot of prep work to get it actually done with. Here we go. Here we go. Chemical plants. There they are. Over here. So that we can make the decalin. And then the rest of it will just come together via belt. And then with the decalin, we can then make the cytostatics. And then we need a train station for the artificial blood as well. So we need one more train station, and then we're good to go. All right, drive me over there again. We almost got it. You can actually drive me right over there. And you can even take a shortcut. And what did we get instructed by? I was kind of planning out a fish butchery. That kind of got big. How big? Well, the size of this. To compensate this thing over there. And we then decided to skip on it for now because I don't think we need it. We do need it later on, but we don't need it right now. There we go. Would the city block layout make sense? City blocks is always something you can do. I mean, if you want to do city blocks, go for city blocks. I just don't do them because I don't like city blocks. That's just me. I mean, if you want to build with city blocks, it does make things a little bit easier. It gets more structured from the get-go. It will take a huge footprint. Very true. But I'm also one of those people that likes to play with biters. Though the biter settings are kind of low, but biters are out there. And city blocks and biters are usually... Well, you can do that as well, but it takes like just a bit more work. But I really just enjoy living with biters like over here. Look at this. It's a very dangerous outpost. Not a single wall around it. Because we're keeping care of our pollution. Alright. 10. Chemical plant, chemical plant, chemical plant. There we go. Turn you around. And let's place you, say, over there. You make the decalin. And let's move you up by one. Set your pipelines. Make more DACA. There we go. There we go. And do your main bus. Design for yourself. I mean, main bus is also fine. There's a whole bunch of patterns you can use in Factorio just to get your stuff done with. You can, in my opinion, there's always the perfect pattern for the perfect job. And sometimes you want to have a main bus. Sometimes you want to have like a city block. Sometimes you want to have something different. Just use whatever you think is right. Here we go. Electrolyzers. Just don't do spaghetti. That's horrible. Nah, do spaghetti. Spaghetti is fine. Spaghetti is freedom. There we go. Alright. You over there. You over there. I mean, for this, we're basically doing like a one-off build. So that we can later on make this better. But for now, it's going to be a one-off. Just so that we can get the stuff in that we need. Spaghetti is ice. Ooh. Nom 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 nom. So I've been enjoying sandbox mode as a free play survival. I mean, sandbox mode also helps quite a bit. Then you don't really have to worry much about things like... Oh, did we break a belt over here? Oh, we did. Then you don't need to have to worry much about resources and stuff like that. Always a nice thing to do. Alright. I think we do have Nexolite on the train. That's already ready to go. Here we go. Here we go. And I mean, a lot of time I've spent in Factorio is me just running to the thing I need to do work on. And in creative mode, you don't have that. So you save a decent amount of time like that. Alright, that's going to be titanium. Then the aromatics. Just going to have to find it up there somewhere. Not like that. That's not going to work. Combine a view. And then aromatics. Oh, I'll take these. And make this a nice pipe. There we go. Aromatics found. And sandbox is good for trying out the most efficient designs. Also very true. Also very true. And someone did the sushi belt video once. Super good. Yeah. Sushi is also a bit of a challenge. I mean, you can do true sushi or just chaos sushi. Chaos sushi is really challenging. Alright. Aromatics. Oh, we're missing a pipe over here. Here we go. Okay, that's in as well. Then, one of these stations. Okay, some of these are already set up. This one over there will be the one for the next slit then. There we go. That works. Spaghetti it in, please. You have some power. Good. And you over there. Regis. No. Nexalit. Nexalit. Oh, it's a 1-2 provider requester. Sure. Get over here, mate. We need some Nexalit. We also need some freaking power over here because it's dark. There we go. There we go. And then we need some lamps around. Much better. Train is coming over. Excellent. We need some more power over there. Good. Then hook up you. Hook up you. If this chest is running out, order more. Here we go. I'm next to the train. How are you doing? Set limits. Here we go. Nexalit is coming in. Sponges, we need to make the train. We do need to make one more train, now that I remember it. And that is going to be the train for the artificial blood. And we have to go through here. Oh, fuck. Remove this for a second. One further down. And then this way. Okay. Chop. Chop. Works. Not like that. Not like this. And then you over there. You over there. Yeah, that works. That works. It's even possible. Finish pipe. We did it once before, and we're gonna do it again. It just takes some time. Also, we broke this one again. Here we go. Oh, I see. There we go. Now it's fixed. Good, 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 good. And you over there, you're gonna be the artificial blood. For that, we're gonna need a tank down here. It's gonna be a single one. It's gonna be a small one. It's gonna be one of these. Because we don't need more than that. And that artificial blood needs to be all the way over there. The wood belt's not connected? Again? Oh yeah, again. We can fix that. I can steal from over here. Actually, I could just... It's not too far away. One moment, please. There we go. There we go. We got the old mall over here. And the old mall over here is still making underground belt. Also, don't fix the old mall. This place is basically doomed already. Here we go. Pick up these. Pick up some of those. They'll be fine. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, always nice to get to the old place again. Here we go. Alright, put that in your pocket. That's well. And so these. Those, this, that, this. There we go. Take it all away. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alright. There you go. Now it's connected. Now we don't need to worry about it. Alright. Then Artificial blood. We do have the train station for that. The only thing we don't have is the train, but we can't set the thing up. None over there. Go all the way over there. No, that will not work. Then let's go over here then. We go downwards. And let's maybe build in reverse from over here because I think that will be easier. When do we need to connect? Oh, perfect. Look at this. It just fits. Alright, that will be your artificial blood coming in. Excellent. So very important. This thing over there will get the filter now. It will become the SAR chorus. There we go. And then we're going to have another one over here. Let's maybe remove you because you will not be required. And you over there, you will be the power gen. There we go. Put the chest down. Good. The cytostatics, they also need to still come in via something. And then the biosamples. Ah, I forgot about the biosamples. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Let's have a look. So you over there. Oh, you already made the decalin. So you're waiting on the plastic and the sponges. Those will come in via train. No problem. Then your output over there needs to go somewhere. And needs to go in over there. No, actually. But if we do it something like this. Then you over there. You over there. And you over there. Ta-da! Oh, wait. We do need to... There we go. Good. Alright, that will be the statistics. And then the only thing we're missing is the biosamples. We could put the biosamples over here on the same belt. Half and half it. Here we go. Here we go. So we need one more train station over here for the biosamples. Biosamples are coming in a 1-1. I almost thought it was a 2-8. Oh, the wood is still broken. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Now it's fixed. Here we go. Here we go. That's a short. That's perfect. And then we need to go through this mess one more time. It's just getting messy and messy over here. Okay, rip this thing out real quick. Here we go. Here we go. That'll work. Then finally, this cliff over here says goodbye. Here we go. And then you over there. 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 Go up. There we go. That's fixed now. Good. Next train station. Oh, it's such a nightmare in here. Please over there. Bots, assemble. Thank you. Alright, alright, alright. So this one over here will then be the biosample. Requester. There we go. We do need some lamps over here because, again, it's kind of dark. Alright, biosamples. And go under the pump. It'll be fine. Go down over here with this one. We need to connect up all the way over there. This way we go. Done. You can thank Passport for the mess we make. And we're just going to nuke this place at some point in time. Like I said, we just want to get it rolling. Just so that we can get to the better recipes. So we are just going for it. Biosample requester. We don't even have this one set up yet. We don't even have a train for it yet. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, you over there. You over there. We do the same. Logic is over there. Set the train limit. Okay, let's grab some trains. Here we go. 4 trains. One of them will be a liquid train. Then one of them will be for the sponges. The plastic train we already have. The other one, I don't know yet. We will see. Good. And come on, somebody give me a direct link to Discord. The magic link doesn't work for you. No, it's not broken. I just have firewalls that can't turn off the blocking of it. Let me have a look at it. It's going to be this one. There we go. It's just a redirect on this one. Here we go. Good. So kind of weird that your firewall is preventing that. I mean, your firewall. How is your firewall preventing that? I mean, it's a link that is basically just a forward to the actual link. Here we go. Well, try that one. It's the same link. Good. You over there. Excellent. And then at the top. You over there and you over there. It'll be fine. Alright, biosamples. Did we set up the biosample station over here correctly? Well, there's a chest. There's an input. There's a condition. Looks good. So, you there. Go over there. Then, go over there. Full cargo. Empty cargo. Let it rip. Shotgun! Hello there! How are you doing? Then, for the artificial blood. This one also seems to be almost ready. Butter's Furry Party. What an amazing train stop name. Artificial blood requester. There we go. Something about blocking unknown new links or something, but that Discord link does work for you. Nice. Oof. Butter's Furry Party. What an amazing name. This one over here will be similar, but this one over here, if this thing is like 0. Clip that. You can clip that if you want to. Everybody can clip. Just the HTTP drill 1 moved permanently to Cynthia Inward link. Yes, it should be something like that. Like I said, it's just a redirect. Here we go. Furry Party replaced with artificial blood. Oh yeah, that also oof. I think the Warhammer 40k Space Marines came along and did something about that. Good, you over there. Not this one. That one. There we go. Empty cargo, full cargo, let it rip. Alright, that's going along. Then plastic. Fantastic. Plastic 1-2 requester. Done. Only thing we need to do over here is make sure that we have a good connection. You get the same one as this one. Set the limit. You're currently emptying inventory. Okay, it's going to take some time then. And then this thing over there is going to be, yes, what's it called again? The sponge. It's not going to be called, did we not name that station yet? It's called drone. Okay, we did not. Then we're just going to make our own real quick. Here, we're going to use you. Not acid gas. You are going to be sponge. Sea sponge 1-1 requester. That should be fine as well. Good. Not to the belt. To the machine. Thank you. Set the limit. Here we go. Limit is set over there as well. Alright. That will bring in stuff. We can see that the train is coming over here. Lovely. It should be here soon. Then, what is missing down here? Nothing. Decalin is being made. So the statics is missing the plastic and the sponges. Plastic will be coming soon. Sponges will be coming soon as well. Then we should be getting... Yeah, he's still filling up. We should be getting the biosample soon as well. So that will be coming in. And then we can get the paragene out. The paragene, we will probably going to be putting that on something, another train. But one step at a time. Let's get that sea sponge thingy in real quick. And of course, it would be maybe a good idea to take one of these trains, but I kind of missed that one. So we're going to take this one over there. Starters would require just the Inquisition. Yep. All right, you there. Drive me over here real quick. I mean, could you imagine like the Spanish Warhammer 40k Inquisition? You would definitely not expect that one. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Let's get over there. Also, the moon drop science almost done. There we go. It's in. I think it's called Order Hereticus. Isn't there like a new... Well, there's always some new Warhammer games coming out every now and then. Here we go. Good, 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 good. All right. Yeah, we can cheese another station over here. Here we go. Here we go. And we can even use the same chest over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Take these. Take those. Pull them all apart. Here we go. Alright, and then you over there, you over there. And let's get the rest in. So what do we say, a 1-1? A 1-1 would be like this then. You over there, you over there. Sponges galore. Here we go, done. Then we do need to move the signal over there. From over there to over there. This can only go. And then we do need some fuel. We got some wood over here, which we can use for fuel. There we go. Wood does not burn into ash. So we can just do this. And then we're good. Then we don't need to worry about it. Excellent. So you over there, Jens Benauer. No. You are going to be Sponge. There we go. Sponge 1-1. Weiter. We could set your limit. We should set your limits. There we go. Put down one of these. There we go. And then you into there. Oh, that was already going into there. You into there, into there, into there. And the condition over here is going to be if anything over here is larger or equal than 1,000. Because that's what we can put into the cargo wagon. Then you're going to open up. We might need this thing to be bigger. We might not. We don't know yet. But for now... You go over here. You go over there. Full cargo. Empty cargo. Go, go, go. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Then that plastic train. Yeah, you just got the delivery in over there. You're currently sitting over there. Okay, you're also almost good to go. Excellent. Then we can just get it all together. Darn Adstorm. Oh, sorry about that, mate. Good. And that kind of got in there sneakily. Then... Yeah, the biosamples are in. Everything else is in. Only thing we're missing is you. So let's wait for you to fill up. Then we can take this train back over here. I think we need one more train station, which we can't fit in over here. Where we can export the Paragene and the other thing. The Paragene and the Sarkoros. Balancing the Paragene and the Sarkoros is going to be a little bit annoying. But I think if we make big enough buffers, it'll be fine. Also, where am I? It's over there. There we go. That's what I'm looking at. But then at least we got the Paragene done for the Parasites too, which is already a big part, and the Sarkoros. So then, actually, the only thing we need to do is the casein, which is not going to be that complicated, and a good alien sample build. Finish that one off. And for that, we already got some ideas. So let's get that done with. One of the ideas is going to be a train station over here, which I'm just going to sketch out real quick like this. And make sure that you go in before we go into the mine. There we go. So there will be a train station over here, but we'll just be exporting the extra microfiber over here. Like if it doesn't go into into what's it called again? Into filtration media building. Then we're just going to be exporting it. And then we can get some in from over there. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, what are we waiting on? Probably some kind of train. Anyone give you a 4-digit number? How about 2? That's a 4-digit number, I think. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, plastic has also arrived. Good. Sponges are going in. Excellent. We got everything. Alright. We could also make another station for this stuff over here. I mean, the farm is very, very small. We actually do need to make more of it. It has been going for quite a while, but we do need this as well. Here we go. Here we go. Then over here, over there, the statics are getting the sponges. With that, we then make the statics. With that, we then make this. Yeah, we got it all together. Alright, then let's not focus on this anymore. This place over here will probably have some trouble running at some point in time. So be it. We do need a couple more train stations around. No, we need to cut for this again. Oh no. Again. Every damn time. Here we go. Here we go. You go like this. You go like that. You go like this. And you go like that. Perfect. This one over here is going to be the output for, I guess, maybe this thing over there. The paragene and stuff like that. I might just go over here once, pick up a massive stack, and then bring it over to the science machine, because we only need like one every now and then. So maybe just do that via manual haul. As for the shrooms over here, we definitely do need to make a station for that. It's going to be a 1-1. Absolutely, a 1-1. Don't mind if this over here is sitting in one of these over there. There we go. So you go out, you go in, drop, drop, drop. And then you get the connection in like this. You go up. Here we go. Made the first paragene. Thank you very much. And then empty out these over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. it's not gonna be it's not gonna be running efficiently over there, but then again, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That wood belt, yeah, that wood belt is what the fuck? I see what you mean. There we go. There we go. Good. Let's make a 3-1 balancer. Nah, it's not required. We could make a balancer down here, but that chest over there will run out sooner than later. And we're making these over here at the rate of like 3 every 140 seconds. Actually, 1.5 every 140 seconds. So about... yeah, it takes forever. 1 every 100 seconds. So this over here will run out sooner or later, and then it will be gone. No issue. We can actually already get rid of these. And if we just do this, that, this, that, this, then the whole problem's gone. Here we go. Not need to worry about it. And then we're storing them over there in this chest from now on, where we can then put them on the train, where we're going to be needing them soon. Good. So that is in as well. That's the paragene done. The paragene, we got 9 of them. We're just going to let it run for a while. It's taking quite long to get anything in there because... oh, we might do it inside the statics. There we go. Yeah, it's clocked, but it's clocked on this machine over there. And this machine over there is going slow because you are missing primers, and primers are missing this. What we could maybe do is make another one of these. There we go. And make sure that you work twice as fast. Boop. Here we go. I will help with that a little bit. TLDR, everything is broken. Ah, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Good. All right. Let's get that microfiber in. And for the microfiber, we need to be over there. And once we got the microfiber in, then we need to think about how we do the Cortex stuff. But that is not too hard to do. We still need the Arquat Venom. For that, we could also do the same thing yet again. Just maybe bring in some bees, butcher them on site, and call it a day. Here we go. Here we go. All right, you go back to your provider, and we're going to be building this real quick. There we go. And signal over there. Signal over here. Put down a train station. And put down a big box. Where's the big box? There we go. Put you over there. And we don't worry too much about it. You go in. You go in. Then cut this one. Cut that one. Actually, go a little bit further than that, because then we can go out like this. Good. And then all the way down over here. All the way over there. In you go. Same for you. This one will be a bit different. Oh, that broke. Oop. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. There we go. Do it like this. Yeah, I got it. Oh. There we go. Is this correct? This looks so weird. No, it's not correct. It was like this. There we go. That's how it goes. Good. Yeah, the loud noises are gone now. So the microfiber that we're making for the air, if we don't need it for the filtration media, it will now be exported. So we got a little export site for filtration media over here as well. If we would need that, then let's set this whole thing up. You get this, you get that, you get this, you get that, and I guess you need a little bit more than that. Else you do not work correct. Put the power down. Then it stacks up to 100. So the station will be opened if there is at least 2000. Set the limit. And then you into there, and you into there, and then we're gonna be good. Excellent. All right, Twilight Sparkle. What an absolutely, get rid of that name. 1-1 provider for microfiber. Microfiber. There it is. All right. We still need to get up the power. There we go. There we go. Good. Good. I'll take this one. Could you drive me to the mall real quick? There we go. Here we go. Good. All right. So the power gene is rolling, which means we got the stupid setup over there. We don't need this setup anymore. That's gone. Or this. The flavonoids, the fluid tech is gone. The primers is gone. So the flavonoids and this thing over there. That's the only thing we need for Pi Science 2. Though that thing over there requires a metric ton of train stations. And probably also some auxiliary builds. But we almost got this thing in the can. Good. I've told a lot of little lies. Would that be a microfiber? Good. Yeah, the cows over here are asleep. The Cortex milk is full. Excellent. Oh, that thing over there is a bit... Oh, I see. That's going to be an issue. Put that down over there and put that one over there. We're going over to the mall real quick, and then I want to have a quick bathroom break once we're there, because that water I'm drinking over here, that's really running through me right now. Boop. Ah. Good, but it should also be good for hydration now. So let's get over here. Let's get over there. Let me get over there, and let me just stand over here for a second. Excellent. Also, clean out your inventory, mate. There's so much random bullshit in there. All right, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break, and then we shall continue. Yep. Much better. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's have a look. So, final steps for Pyanodons 2. Things we need. We do need to go through the whole process of the casing production. So, we do need some evaporators. I got evaporators on me. Then, we also need the centrifugal pan. We're making centrifugal pans over here somewhere, I think. There they are. We don't need a lot. We just need a bit. Centrifugal pans, that should be enough. Then we're gonna probably need a agitator. Right next to that. I'll take that. And we're gonna need to have a mixer. Have we ever made a mixer before? Mixer. Yep, down there. What does name of the game do? Well, name of the game do things like this, where people put their name in the game. And I'll put the name in the game then. There we go. And there's quite a bit of these names around. There we go. Have some mixers. There we go. Okay, we got the mixers done. Then we need to make the acetic acid. That's made in a methanol reactor. Methanol reactors, have we automated these yet? Oh, I think that's a quenching tower. I don't think we got methanol reactors yet. No, we do. Oh, they're right over there. Right underneath of the thing. Here we go. Methanol reactor, got that one as well. To make this thing over there, the methanol itself. If we make it from wastewater, we are going to need what kind of building for that? Wastewater to methanol is done in a filtration machine. We got filtration machines on us. Perfect. So that takes care of all the casein production. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Then, for the good alien samples, still missing is... train station. All of this is train. We need to bring in some steel. Ah, steel. Good God. And the rock cocoons, of which we could and should probably real quick go up here. The cocoons are backing up in this building. And never really planned for it that we would be exporting the cocoons over here. And I'm also not quite sure we can get them out without unbalancing everything. As these are all using direct insertion. And well, can we check if they're waiting or not? Never really checked for that. I don't think we can. Yeah, if we put a wire to you, what can we see? Enable, disable, and then read hand contents. Crystal! Thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, we can only enable, disable them and read the hand contents. Yeah, that's not going to be going any good. I think bots would kill me if I use all your channel points on name of the game. I would, at some point in time, I would just go like no, and I would just then either reject them, or maybe just give the channel points back to you. To make a big ass cocoon build, yes. I mean, this thing over there is a decent big ass cocoon build, and this one over there is also currently stuck. So, oh, Pointy Fish, thank you for the follow as well. Pointy Fish is a nice name. We do need to make... How many cocoons? We do need a lot of cocoons. We do need... I did that very much, ended up not regretting it. Yeah, I do need that. We need one of those. We could make a cocoon build right over there. Right next to this place. We got everything. I mean, we're making the food over here. We can easily put down like 2 or 3 more of these food machines. Diverge some food. And make some cocoons somewhere else. Probably just over here. And then put them on the train station over there. Then we can also fix these train stations over here. Which not really require fixing, but more like biomass reprocessing over there. And wait, you live in Germany? Can you speak German? 9. I can only say the number 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Actually, I'm from the Netherlands. Well, actually, I'm German. I'm not quite sure what I am. I'm something from Europe. That should be fine. But I do live in the south of Germany. And I do got some Laugenbeck over there, which I'm going to be eating tomorrow. Nom, 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 nom. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Do beards have nationalities? Yes. You either have a beard or you don't. If you don't have a beard, then you're not from Beardtopia. If you have a beard, you're from Beardtopia. And then you are, well, from Beardtopia. There we go. Laugenbeck not the best? Yes. Yes, they are. Both the Bavarian. All right. So, yeah, we do need to make an egg build then. I guess we can make... Yeah, let's just make 9 or 10 of them. It'll be fine. Those eggs, we're going to need them for quite a bit. So, might as well just get to it. Do we still got some rocks Mark II over there? Or did I pick them all up? Wait. If they are over here, then they are in a construction chest. Where was the construction chest for this area? And we should be able to see that. It's... Don't tell me I brought the exact required amount of rocks over here. Well, worst case scenario, we'll put some rocks Mark 1 on there. It'll be fine. How many hours deep are you in Pi? Well, we're about 450 hours in. And we're at 26% completion. So, we're at about a quarter. We're currently working on Pi Science 2. And we're trying to kind of nail it down. We've already bootstrapped a couple of things that we need for that. Especially over here, the paragene processing. Which is just going to sit over here for a while. Oh, actually, it's backing up on the side of statics. What's missing now over here? Oh, we're missing gerbils. Wait, how is... That's not the correct priority, is it? No. It should be this way around. We should be prioritizing the gerbils into this machine. What does this one do? Oh, that's more butchering. So the gerbils on this belt. Well, let's check this belt over here. This gerbil belt over here is going into... Oh wait, that's reproduction. Nah, never mind. Reproduction is more important. I thought that was a slaughterhouse for whatever reason, but no, it's reproduction. There we go. There we go. And the gerbils are all, well, almost all of them are knick-knackering. We are, again, running... Wait. Yeah, we're kind of running low on the blue flowers again, which are coming from over here. And we do have a new recipe for these unlocked. Maybe we can do some magic over there. But yeah, that's okay. Let's have a look at that real quick while we're there. The moon drops, where are they? Moon drops, there they are. Yeah, we got the moon drop upgrade and the moon drop recipe over here. The moon drop recipe upgrade, okay, we need to add soil to it. But there was never a plan for soil over here. I mean, we could rebuild this. There's enough space over here to make a rebuild, but I don't really want to do that right now. So let's hope it will be fine. All right. Let's focus then on the eggs, the egg machine. And for that, we need... There they are. Like, give me 10 of these. That'll be fine. We need some assembly machines. We got some assembly machines in pockets, and that's basically it. Some recyclers. We could put down some recyclers at least. Where are they? Bum. There. Good. And 140 more than your whole Factorio playtime? Yeah, Pi is definitely something that's going to take you a long time to get around to. But I do enjoy it. I mean, it's like building like one ginormous puzzle. You just do it like one step at a time. Like, work a little bit over here, work a little bit over there. Sometimes you focus something down. Sometimes you just let things roll. Here we go. Good. All right. Let's get over here then. Time to make more eggs. Like a 50 million piece puzzle. Yeah, something like that. That's the basic goal. Like 10 SPM, only finish the game. We only want to finish the game. And finishing the game... Here we go. For that, we need the final science. And the final science alone already, well, is already a bit of an SPM base. Well, not really an SPM base, but we need 3,000 space science packs. And these are being eaten at a rate of 1.2 every 20 minutes, one. And not only that, it scales. So we need to make a whole bunch more automation science. And we need to get through this whole tech tree over there. And this whole tech tree over there is kind of large. As there is quite a bit of stuff in here to do. And it's not like these tech trees are like trivials. It's not like you just run through them super duper fast. You do need everything in the tech tree. Like recipes you unlock, you then need for later parts. Best example is usually something like circuits. Like for red circuits. Well, for red circuits, we of course need green circuits. But to make green circuits, we need copper zinc batteries, ceramic capacitors, air core inductors, high power resistors, printed circuits up to tier 1, vacuum tubes, and solder. And then for the red circuits, we need optical fiber, batteries, diodes, microchips, medium power resistors, transistors, electrolytic capacitors, toroidal inductors, MOSFETs, and so on, and so on, and so on. How long does it take? About 1,800 hours, probably. Give or take a little. Like I said, one step at a time. A project that we will be doing for the rest of the year, probably. There we go. Good. Alright, then let's get over here first. Not only the rest of this year. Probably not only the rest of this year. Maybe by the end of this year, maybe we have blue circuits. That will be amazing. Alright. Yeah, let's move you around. And you thought Industrial Revolution had small pieces? No, Industrial Revolution is baby mode. Absolute baby mode. Though, can definitely enjoy Industrial Revolution. I mean, Industrial Revolution also has a lot of good things to it. The graphics in that, at least when I played Industrial Revolution 1, I'm not quite sure how it is now, but back when I played number 1, like all the entities, they look pretty nice. I loved looking at them. True Season? Yeah, I haven't played it myself yet, so I don't know. Good. Okay, we got another station over here, if we need that. That is going to be for the biomass, which we can be producing, I guess up here. Then we also need a station for the eggs. So the egg station will be smaller. And do we need the path around? No, we don't. So let's maybe use you for the egg station then. As for the egg station, I mean, what is this? A 1-2 egg station should be fine. I don't think we need it that big. I mean, eggs are definitely a thing we need quite a bit, but I think a 1-2 will be fine. And if not, then we can always make it bigger. So you go over there, you go over there, you go over there, in you go, in you go. Good. Speaking of over here, then where was my grenades? I don't really have a lot of them anymore. We have to pick some new up. Here we go. But this place over here can at least be used for some recycling. Maybe also check on the biters. They're still over there. That's fine. And some unique features like recycling by shredding items. Ooh. Here we go. So a bit like how they do it in, what's it called? Captain of Industry. Though you don't really see the shredding part over there, but technically you do the recycling by shredding over there as well. Now this over here will not help too much. It's also kind of hard to see where this thing goes. There we go. Steam powered assemblers and inserters for season 2. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Alright, but if you over here start to overflow. Here we go. I made this the worst way around again, didn't I? Well, there we go. Start pushing into this belt. And then we do the same thing over there. I prefer it at the top. There we go. If you, for whatever reason, start to back up, then push into that belt. Then we're going to need some inserters. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Something like this. Something like that. And pull the power. Give it some lamps. Yeah, every power pole gets a lamp on the opposite side. There we go. Pull this one over as well. Good. There they go. What do you do with all the biomass? It goes in the power plant, I think. It'll just go into a power plant. Guts is powering your next lit miners. I mean, like I say, I don't really want this machine to be idle. If we can use the stuff for something, doesn't matter what, just move it around, keep it moving. Even if we just turn it into biomass at the end, that is perfectly fine. I mean, this machine over here technically should only make latex, but latex production is now stopped because biomass is backed up. There we go. So you over there, you over there. And then there we go. And at least this will keep the belt moving over here. Good. And then you to there. And you to there. There we go. And then we don't have to worry about it for a while. Just keep this rolling. And you can see over here, it's now already doing way better. This belt over here will be eating a bit, but at least now we can get this part over here running again. And at least the chicken farm over here works again. But that's only one part of the things we need to do. I think we do need to pick up some grenades. Yeah, we do. I want to construct over there, and we don't have stuff for that. So let's pick up some grenades. They are over here somewhere. They're over there. One grenade, please. And send the guts your way. Well, we're gonna get a metric ton of guts once we set up the fish butchery over here. As this over here will end up in so many guts. But that's a project for later. That's not a project for now. Good, 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 good. All right, all right, all right. Are we playing without biters? No, we're playing with biters. The biter settings are low, though. I didn't really set the biter settings up to high. The biters do have migration on, so biters are moving around, but biters do exist. But the thing is, the base is already this big, and could you imagine if we had to maintain this base with walls and biters? We did that in the last playthrough, and it took quite a bit of time, and there was a constant stress amount, which was a little bit annoying. But biters are present, and I think the biter settings we found over here is fine. It's hindering, but not obstructing. And it's keeping me, like, confined without actually me having to worry too much. Though, things like this over here, when suddenly our pollution protection over here kind of breaks. Why did that break? Out of carbon dioxide. How are you out of carbon dioxide? Well, we have to check up on that. But yeah, we were also kind of trying to play pollution neutral. At least as far as we can. As we do have farms, and these farms, they do eat pollution. And with that, we can keep our outposts safe. So, yes. But yeah, the biters are currently not that aggressive, because as long as we don't trickle them with pollution, they won't do shit. They will just sit there and go like, nah, we good, man. Here we go. Go back over there. Go to the provider. Yeah, that's my first geothermal setup that I thought I would run as quick. I'm not quite sure what the initial value was over here of the geothermal, but I think geothermal is almost infinite. All right, what's with the carbon dioxide over here in the pipe? Did we maybe break a pipe? That carbon dioxide is coming from over there. It's coming from over there. It's coming from all the way over there. Over here. From over there. Where the fuck is this coming from? It's coming from over here. And this place over here. Oh, this place has probably not been working in ages. Alright, we need to fix that at some point in time. Good. Move it. There we go. Okay, now I have to wait. What are we waiting on? Not quite sure. Oh, I think there's still some signals missing over here. Yeah, there's signals missing over here. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, geothermal power is also pretty effective. We should definitely keep an eye on that. Alright, we're back up here. So, what was the one thing that we're missing over here? We were missing things like grenades, because we wanted to make a bigger place over there. Yes, here we go. So, time to get rid of these trees. It's gonna be a big egg farm over here. Checking initial values. Yeah, I could just have a look at the vault. And see what's in there. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. That's a good amount of space over here. Can make a little egg farm over there. Here we go. Get with the cliffs. There we go. Perfect. Okay, egg farm time. Now, problem with the egg farm is these buildings are massive. These are absolutely massive. Rocks. Turn them into... Oh, I see. Turn them into eggs. Gisteren! Oh, thank you so much for the prime sub as well. So, we need some sap over here. We need some moss over here. Ah, the sap. Yeah, we're making the sap on site. And then we also have the barrel machine over here. There we go. So, let's place you over there. That will be the barrel machine for the water. And then it's just flowers in, food in, sap in. How much sap do we need? We need about 3 sap every 40 seconds. Wait, that's not correct, because the crafting speed is going to be 1.333. So we need about 4 sap every 40 seconds. That's 1 sap every 10. That is exactly 1 sap farm over here. 2 sap farms over here. Either 2 sap farms over here. Wait. Yeah, 2 sap farms over here running Mark 1 modules, or 2 sap farms running Mark 2 modules, because, well, doesn't get fast enough. But yeah, 2 of these will be fine. We could even think about sharing one of these. Something like this will be fine. That will work. Because these three together have a crafting speed, a total crafting speed of 1.64 in total. That means they make 4 every 20. That's 2 every 10. 1 over there, 1 over there. Perfect. The initial value was 255 million, 225 million. And over here we got... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess it will run out at some point in time, but it's still... Yeah, 40% is gone, I think. But yeah, it's loads of geothermal water. And we got even more geothermal water available, like up here, somewhere. Wait, that's a barter nest. That's a barter nest. There we go. Yeah, there will be loads over here. Loads. And those geothermal power plants, they're pretty efficient. They're pretty decent. Good, 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 good. All right. So this over here will be somewhat of the build for the eggs. And then how many of this do we need? We do need to think about inputs. How do we do the inputs over here? We have a half and half belt of moss and food. And then another half belt. Another half belt of... okay, that should be fine then. So those half and half belts, we could put them down here. Like one over there, one over there. That'll work. That'll work. And then these inserters are so small compared to the building. It's just like, I'll place you over here at the beginning. It'll be fine. In. And then you will be an out. Actually, the out, maybe use a loader. Just use a loader so that we can automatically stack the belt. A priority over there is going to be a deconstruction planner over there at the top. Perfect. And then we do something like this. And that will be good for eggs. Sure. And then we need to think about power over here. Yeah, this will be fine. Then at the top, you get one over there, you get one over there, you get one over there, you get one over there. You do the same thing over there in terms of power poles. There we go. Then we have the same pattern. And then you get in, you get out. You just juggle some barrels. And then the same thing over there. You also juggle some barrels. Good. Yeah, that should be fine. Then copy this thing over. Paste it over there. And then there we go. That's the egg build. Now, one of these. How many eggs do we make? Not with this recipe. That's the wrong recipe. That's not something we have yet. So a double setup of these would make an average of 20 eggs every 40 seconds. Though we have a crafting speed of 1.323. So we make 30 eggs. No, that's 50%. We make 26.66666 eggs every 40 seconds. So 26 every 40. That is, give or take, what is that? If we go with 20, that's 25, 26, 6.5 eggs per second. And average is coming out of this one. Is that correct? No, wait. 0.6 eggs per second. About 0.6 eggs per second. Good old potency of 10. So that's 0.6. And this one over there is 1.2. 1.8. Let's move it up a little bit. No, that's a bit of a bummer. And let's move it up a little bit more than that. There we go. So we could use this for eggs. Could make it even bigger. Like one more on top. Just like one more. And then let the bots build this. But that would then definitely mean that we're not going to be done with this today. Because if the bots start working on this, it will take them quite a bit. There's also, I think, a cliff in there. But we got the food, we got everything we need for this. We got over here in these train stations over there. So we can just redirect stuff over there. Start making this and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. Well, I guess we made a massive egg project. So be it. So be it. Alright, you connect over there. And that's where we also have this copy over there real quick so that we can put you over there. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be quite annoying to build. There we go. But we should start somewhere. So we already got a zone over there. And then we can put in a zone over there. How many bots are in here? Like about 80-ish. Now it's a couple more. Then... and let me grab these real quick. Put those in there. Let's also maybe put down... Where's that? Pump. There we go. One of these to give them coverage. And then also a recharge pole around here too. And let's hope that the bots will figure out that they can go over there with that stuff. And then we'll be fine over here. Now we do need to extend this pretty much everywhere. There's so many trees. Why is there so many trees? Here we go. Here we go. At least now we can see a bit more. Here we go. And then we're going to place this one over there. I think there's also a cliff in the way. Ow, my face. No, there was a tree in the way. Good. All right, the bots are working on it. Let's see if we can get more of this done. I guess we can place one over here. So we do need to bring in the power by hand because their range is larger than the bots can construct. So they can't propagate this, sadly, which is a bit annoying. And there is a cliff in the way. There we go. But let's place you, say, over there. And at least that should cover everything over there. And then we need to do the same thing over here in the middle. We got some more grenades. Here we go. And then place you like in the same positions over here. Like you are something over here. Let's put the power poles in. Here we go. And then you got a counterpart somewhere over there. There we go. And yeah, that covers the whole build. Exactly. Perfect. And then we just let the bots over here just do their thing. And we'll be back over here soon. We do need to probably provide them with some belts and stuff like that. So we can put down these. Here, have these machines, have the belts, have the power poles, have the lamps, have the inserters, the loaders, the splitters, and the undergrounds. And we'll be back soon. Do they have cliff explosives? Let's give them some as well. There we go. Good. In the meantime, we're going to load up on some new stuff because we're missing it now. And the first thing we're going to need, cliff explosives. So we're going back over here. All right. We also probably miss a radar over there. We're going to place it afterwards. Good. But that will be the egg build. Can be fun if the bots can deforestation with grenades. Ooh, yes. And remember, guy, thank you so much for stopping by, and have a good one. All right. So, back we go. Pick up some grenades. And then we should probably also go over to the mall over here. We do still have the full blueprint in there? No, we don't. Then we could maybe make a shrink wrap, a snapshot of what we need over here. There's also still some bugs in there. Which is going to be slightly annoying. There we go. There we go. And we can't really see up there. Actually, we can. Oh, wait. Trees in the way. There we go. Perfect. Fix that. Good. 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 Anything else we need to do? Now, we could, of course, get the Pylons 2 build ready, but we need the eggs. Without those, it will not work. The Paragen build over there is also a bit slow. I'm a little bit... okay, well, what's going on over here? These over here do seem to be all working. And we should not be butchering any of these fuckers over there. No, we're not. And we should be sending them over as a priority over here. Let's have a look. Is this the production maybe unstable? What are they called? Cotton guts. It's looking pretty stable. Not quite sure what this was, but... they're rolling. They're rolling. We're making about, well, give or take... Let's go for this one. Yeah, about 40 cotton guts per minute. Yeah, that's not really that fast. If we go back to the pipelines for the aircraft, for the Paragen. Okay, we're doing this. That's actually, if we're making 40 per minute, that means that we do run this at 50% capacity. Which is fast enough. Though the 40 cotton guts in total, they're probably also going to be recycled over here because we do need to bring them back. What are those? Are those? Yeah. We do need to bring them over here to make new cotton guts as well. So we're not really getting the full 40 out of that. We're getting less of it. Not quite sure how much less we're getting from that. Also, you're kind of stuck over there because we kind of drove you in the corner. Eep. Yeah, drove backwards real quick. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Then you pick up some different explosives. Let's also pick up some more grenades because it's always nice to have some grenades in your pocket. We are going to be... Well, let's go to the mall real quick. And resupply ourselves. There we go. Drive over there. And then... I guess we start working on the pylons for now. Because this over there, it's going to take time. It's just going to take time. And we need to do something in the meantime before that thing is done. So, yes. We also picked up a little bit too many cliff explosives. They're going to be in my trash pocket, but that's fine. That's fine. Then we have some more over here, which is also good. Good. Good, 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 good. So we cannot assume that whatever we are requiring over there, we have it available. So let's assume for now that we do have rock cocoons available on the train. Which means the only thing we need to think about is then... the primers, that is all available on train. Yeah, we can set it all up. Alright, bots, attend to me. There's a whole bunch of them coming in. There we go. Good, 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 good. And then we go over there and finish that thing up while the bots work on this one. I mean, they might be slow, but they're getting it done. And the egg production over here is... well, it's definitely bigger than this one over there, but that should be fine. That should be fine. Good. Anything else we're missing? It seems to be fine. We're still missing some inserters, some power poles and stuff like that. Where are they? Come on, bots. Don't tell me you're stuck on some kind of super machine again. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Then, let's go. Let's have a look at the thing we've sketched out over there. What are the things that are still missing? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There they are. So the flavonoid machine we still need to make, definitely. So you over there, do you got everything you need for good samples? Craft. Good samples over here. The poor alien samples, we're making them over there. The biosamples come in via train. Glassware comes in via train. DNA polymerize, we're making it over there. That requires stuff that comes in via train. And retrovirus, that requires stuff that comes in via train. And that's pretty much it. Perfect. Then the primers over here requires stuff that comes in via train. Nothing to do over there. Microfiber comes in via train. Plastic comes in via train. all of this comes in via train. The Arcrat Venom is the only thing that's still open that we are not even making remotely. As for this, I guess we're just going to bring in some bees in a train and we're just going to butcher them on site. How much Arcrat Venom do we need? We need like 50 every... Okay, we don't really need a lot of it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. As for the flavonoids, same thing. Seaweed comes in via train. Yadels come in via train. We turn them on site into flavonoids. So we could do that real quick over there. There we go. Put you over there. And then that's the flavonoid machine in. The honey will come in via everything else. Okay, and then the big question over here is belts. Can we supply everything over here with belts? We do know that you require ash. We do know that you require... yeah, let's do it like this. You have input over there for the petri dishes. They go into there. Rich clay and petri dish. Is that enough for the ground sample? Craft. And over there. Not you. Not you. The biological sample? No, there's way more stuff in there. There's way more stuff in there. The bone meal train, we know that we have that already. Flora train, petri dish over there, urea train, this train. So it's an input of 1, 2, 3, 4 extra things over here. So 1, 2, we're gonna half and half belt, so 1, 2 over there is fine. Then next step. Good alien samples, poor alien samples. Ground samples over there is going to be soil and rich clay. Rich clay is going to be ash and water. Comes out, no problem. Ash, I'm not quite sure where we're going to get it from, but we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Good, and then all of that goes in. That's the ground samples. That goes in over there. Good. DNA polymerize. You do have extra inputs, cocoons, glassware, and laboratory ware. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a half and half belt of glassware and laboratory stuff. There we go. Jumatya, good night, mate. Bees on the train, snakes on the plane. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Then you need more cocoons. You also need normal petri dishes, these, and steel and hot air. That will be fine as well. Then good alien samples down here. The primers, more laboratory equipment, incubated petri dishes, sap, foggies, plankton, and this thing again. Oh, it's such a pain in the arse. And then okay. And then let's focus on the other thing. The other thing is going to be the pan, the mixer, and the agitator. As we're gonna need to make the casein mixture, the pulp Mark II. No, we can also make casein mixture like this out of hydrogen chloride. Yeah, but we don't want to do that. We do want to use the formamide, the acetic acid. And what is SAP? A very, very weird company that I don't really know why they're making that much money. Because it's kind of ludicrous. Good. Then we're missing something for the Cortex smoke. The evaporator. That's the last part. There we go. You know them? Yeah. I know the software they have, and every time I look at the software, I just go like, what the fuck? Why is it this complicated? Please do something else. There we go. All right. Then where does the... There we go. Over here, we get the wastewater out. Wastewater, we can then go into a filter over there, where we can turn that into methanol. And then we also need the acetic acid, which is also this loop. The acetic acid. Did we check where we make the acetic acid? I don't think we did. There you go. We make that. Oh, we do. In a methanol reactor. Over there. That's methanol. Acetic acid. There we go. All right. We got some parts over here. Let's make this one nice. This one over here requires 50 acetic every 10. You over there, you make 50 every 4. You make 100 methanol every 15. And that over there is 1 billionaire per rate. All right. So if we take 1 billionaire per rate and we put them in a methanol reactor at 50 methanol per second, Then we can turn 1 Bellinair per second into 50 methanol per second. Then we take about 3 viewers per minute, add on top like 1 stream per day. And then we divide that by the root of Finland, and we get Bellinair. Bellinair, thank you so much for your lovely raid. How are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for coming over. Guys, stream math? Yes, stream math. Something like that. I have to admit, we've been focusing it down so much that I'm kind of going crazy over here. You played some Evergreen Valley. How is that going? I think I got a request for that as well, but I was like, oh, do I really want to play that? Bellinair, tell me, how is Evergreen Valley? Everdream Valley. There we go. That is the... Is that the one? No, I think it's another one. Oh, I get so many requests almost. It's really good, really? Let's have a look at it then. Where's it then? Everdream Valley. No, that's a different game I was thinking about. Oh, that one actually looks kind of nice. Wait, isn't that the game that Ozzy was talking about not too long ago? It looks nice. It looks nice. A bit 3D-ish, Stardew Valley. Less grindy and has a lot more of quality of life stuff compared to all other farming things. What? Farming is grinding. Come on. And welcome, Raiders of Bellinair. Guys, first of all, if you don't know who Bellinair is, go over to his channel, leave him a follow. He's an amazing lad. Get over there, check him out for yourself. He is doing all kinds of indie games and other games as well. Every now and then he also plays... maybe Factorio? I definitely saw him play Factorio once, I think. But either way, we are playing some Factorio over here, and we are just making a big, ginormous mess of it. And we are currently trying to figure out the last, not the last, but the current science we have to do. And it's really grinding my head right now in. It's Monday, it's a day off over here, and we are working on Pi Science 2 over here, and oof. You just zoom through your fields and everything is collected. Oh, no rockets? No rockets yet. No rockets yet. All right, but let's have another look at this thing over there. You do require 5 acetic acid per second if you are running at full speed. You also make 5 wastewater per second if you run at full speed. This thing over there eats... oh, that's a little bit more than that, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely more than that. Every second, you eat... what is that? No, that's less, actually. Never mind. It's more. 2, 3, 6, 7.5. 6.666. There we go. 6.666 methanol per second over there. So we could one-to-one these. No problem. With the wastewater. That could work. Well, it would work if this thing would not be that big and just block these outputs over there. Damn. But you're fast enough to go with you. We could just one-to-one these and then we're fine. We could also maybe make a piping system and then it may be a little bit easier. We probably end up making a piping system. Then you over there, you do make 12.5 methanol and acetic acid per second. You only need 5. So one of these goes into 2.5 of these. So I don't want to make this in ratio. We only want one of these. So for the initial build, just one-to-one these. We're going to one-to-one these for the initial build. And later on, if we're definitely gonna make a bigger build of this, then we're gonna make this bigger and better. Good. All right. Let's start off with you. Off by 1. There we go. And go to there. Then you over there. This is where the methanol comes in. There we go. And then out comes the acetic again. We could do it. Ooh. This could work. Put you over there. You go... wait, almost like that. So you go all the way back over there. I mean, it is one stupid cycle. And I always love myself a stupid cycle. There we go. So this over here is self-feeding, self-filtering. As long as we don't put in any productivity modules, we're going to be very good over here. Then carbon dioxide needs to go in, and not only that, we also need to put in some chromium. Chromium is pretty easy to make. We got loads of that. We don't need to think about that too much. Good. Then let's have a look. It all looks the same. And it all looks the same because this is step 1 and this is step 2. There we go. Speaking of these steps, do we need to worry about them any bitch? Any bitch? God dang it. My voice. Any bit. There we go. Corlex milk into casein mixture goes in at a rate of 10 per second. This over there is slower than that. Bloody 8 ads. Oof. Oof. This over there is also 15 per second, and this over there is 10 per second. We don't need to worry about it too much. It's all bloody fine. So we could do this. Just 1-to-1 this for now. Place you over there. 1-to-1 you. It's gonna look ugly as hell, but it's gonna work. And that's the important part. No, it works with no ad blockers? Oh. Wait. Oh, now it works. Can't you just install an ad blocker on your machine over there? There we go. So that's gonna make the casein mixture over there. Just add water. Just add water. Add carbon dioxide. Add filtration media. And then we're gonna be good. Then we're gonna be good. We could even place it like this as the opposite building to you. And then we're just gonna keep on feeding it like that. And then we got that in as well. Good, that's casein. Actually, that's the whole thing. That's it. Now we just need to put it down. And now we just need to start hooking it up. And that's gonna take a bit. That is gonna take a bit because everything else is coming in via train. And then we at least have a bit of a science production. Also, speaking of science, wait a minute, what's happening over here? Yeah, do these things. Mining speed, crafting speed. There you go. Can't install anything. I have to set up that only they can install stuff. Oh. Really? You should be able to install something on the local drive somewhere. I mean, it will not show up in your start menu and stuff like that, but you should be able to bypass that. But then again, yeah, I get it why some companies do that. Alright, alright. So, the thing for the pipelines too, we want to make that down here. This is where pipelines 2 will be made. Train stations will be over here. And I do kind of hope that we have... Let's maybe start off with the train station first. Or at least the space for the train station. It's a workstation setup? Okay, I see. Yeah, let's cut this out real quick. There we go. Not required. Good. Alright. Then... I'm going a little bit bigger with the train stations over here. That should be fine. Here. Put those down. Yeah, that's loads of size. It's actually a little bit too big. Dang. It's too big. Is it though? We do have this weird copper belt over here, which we just kind of want to bypass real quick. I don't really want to make too many undergrounds over here, so... We're going to do something like this and that. And this one over here will tell us how big the station will be. Maximum is going to be 1-4. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct. So this is going to be the maximum. There we go. Here we go. That should do the trick. So we can have a station over there. We can maybe also sneak in one over here. We can definitely sneak in some shorter ones. No problem. No problem. And this thing over here, we're just going to pull it down all the way. Yeah, but stop building that. And then let's hope that we have enough space over here for train stations. We're going to have to pack them quite tightly. But it should be fine. Okay, pick these all up. There we go. And pick up you. You go all down. And then this is where we then go back home. So that is then going to be the output. Good. Good, 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 good. So you get one of these. So you can leave. That's going the correct way. And then over there at the top, that's where the input will be. We're just going to put down some signals so that these machines or that these stations over here know that they are active. Good. All right. And then we're going to take you. It doesn't look that big in the end. I thought this thing would be way bigger, to be perfectly honest. but it's going to be sitting right over here. That's what she said. Yep. It's bigger in the dark. Trust me. All right. It is. Get rid of these. And let's start putting it down. Yay for day off. Yes. Yay for day off. Oh, I'm also getting tired over here. I'm not quite sure what it is. I think I know what it is. I don't think I've been eating enough today. So I'm tired because I'm hungry. If it's big in the dark, does it mean you're calling her ugly? Yes. Wait, what? Here we go. Good. All right, put all of these down. Okay, what do we need? We're gonna need so many weird connections over here. I'm not looking forward to this. We also still miss the science lab, but we can get that one later. All right. I guess we start by making like a small transition real quick. And then start by copy pasting it over and over again. I guess we already have something like a template for that, but let's make yet another one, because why not? At most, a 1-4. So, at most, one of these. If we do it like this, it'll be fine, because then we can do something like 4 inputs, or up to 4 inputs, and then output. That will also miss. There we go. There we go, that'll work. And then you over there. We pretty much had these made already once. And then in. And then we can't forget about you. Under, in. If I hit, there we go. And then Musk also looks like you use GNOME. Nope, I don't use GNOME. I use Xface. I really don't like GNOME. GNOME is horrible. GNOME is really horrible. Way too many fancy features that nobody needs. There we go. And then a lamp, and another lamp. Good. So you're running Linux? I'm always running Linux. Really, as you should know by now that we're running Linux over here. Here we go. Good. Yeah, pick up all of these. Pocket bots, do it real quick. You didn't? Right, so I'm pretty sure we talked about Linux over here already quite often. But sure, should be fine. No. I've been running Linux desktop since way too long. I think my last Windows system was Windows 7. Here we go. But yeah, GNOME, GNOME is weird. It's so weird. I looked at the source code at some point in time and I was like, oh, they're doing it like that. And I was like, oh, you know what? No. I don't want to be running that. Also, you got all these weird features like enhanced screen, lower screen, move like this fancy, move like that fancy. I would rather just have just give me a screen. That's it. It's fine. Just make me a screen. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do we need? It's gonna be a couple. Glassware's 1. Sarkoros and Paragen is gonna be, I guess, a combined one. We're gonna do that. I think it's a combined one. Not quite sure. Let's keep these ones out of the calculation for now. Casein is a liquid one, together with for the acetic acid. We need chromium and biomass. Well, though the biomass we can maybe make on site, so we only need chromium. So I already lost count. Glassware 1, then 2. Over here, biosamples 3. For alien samples, it's gonna be bone meal 4, 5, 6. That's here. 7. And then over here, 8, 9, 10. For the primers, the sap we're going to make on site. Foggies, 11, if I've not already calculated them. Microfiber, 12. Plastic, 13. Oh. Really? Okay, we got 7. We need a couple more. And actually, it will kind of stop over here as well, which is kind of annoying. King Arthur, hello there. How are you doing? Good. Well, this will be some of the train stations. We're gonna get a couple more. But this will be some of the train stations. We can place train stations somewhere else as well. We don't need to focus them all over there. Here we go. And King Arthur, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. All of this just to feed this little thing over here. Here we go. Here we go. More train stations. I think we're going to place some more maybe over here or something like that. Let's start with these and see where we end up. We'll also be connecting this thing up over here to the mall. The bots can build that. I don't even want to touch this one right now. Here we go. So we're going to have some poles over here, a pole over there. So essentially, do you install DEP or RPMs? It's a good question. I think it's RPMs. What's in my cache? Where's my cache even? I'm pretty sure it's RPMs because it's definitely not DEPs. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm just waking up, figured I'd see how Pi 2 Squirrels we're just getting on today. Ah, it's going, it's going. We are more or less getting to the end of it. We do still need to make the egg farm. The egg farm over there. Okay, it's looking better now. We have to put some manual input over there to make that thing going. But we got more or less everything available. Everything is there. It just needs to be like grundled together and brought together, and then we're going to be done. But I'm also kind of running out of time over here, and I'm getting hungry and tired. And use DNMF, Yum, or Zapper? I use Pac-Man, mate. Pac-Man. I'm running an Arch over here. Because I'm actually kind of happy with Arch Linux. And I'm pretty sure they're using RPMs. DNF did not finish. Ah, there could be a DNF coming in. But either way, it doesn't matter. All the joy you had, somebody else using Linux just went out. Well, yes, I'm pretty sure we talked about this already, because I do know that you hate Arch Linux. We talked about this one already. Here we go, here we go. And Maniac, thank you so much for that. There we go. Put all of these up, put all of those up. And Arch is really not that bad. It does not exist in your memory store? Well, not my problem. I mean, would I run an Arch on a server? Probably not. Also, what are we doing over there? Not like this. But for my own system over here, Arch, it's running fine. I'm having no issues with it. Though I also kind of know pretty much everything I need to know about it. So I will probably never run into issues in it. But whenever I did have an issue with Arch, usually going to the forums or whatever kind of other sources available, usually got the trick done. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's better than Ubuntu? Yeah, Ubuntu, oof. I'm not a big fan of Ubuntu. I'm really not a big fan of Ubuntu. There you go, put some charging poles in the middle. Yeah, every time I see Ubuntu, I just think of it like a clown car and just go like, yeah, no. All right. We're over committing on power pulse over here a bit. I'm really losing concentration. That's a little bit annoying. There we go. Put you over there. You basically just like all dep packages distros. That's also fine. Now, sometimes they come quite useful, but I mean, it doesn't really matter what you run. As always, it doesn't really matter what you run as long as you can work with it. That's the most important part. If you can run with an arch and you don't run into issues, good. Run an arch, don't run into issues. If you want to run a Gentoo, run a Gentoo. If you want to run a Red Hat, run a Red Hat. There's so many options. Just pick what you like. Good. Alright, so the bots should be flying over. There they are. We're gonna let the bots build this. But to be perfectly honest, I'm really losing concentration over here. Like, it's falling fast over here. And I think I might have to call it over here because, oof. The more I think about stuff, the more I just go like, my brain is melting right now. And I'm already bubbling up steam over here. There we go. And the Fedora users. Ooh, I've never used Fedora before. There we go. But the bots can finish this off. We are basically going into Pyanodons 2 as soon as possible. And you learned on the hard Gentoo from stage 2. Nice. That's also fun. But my brain is just not picking it up anymore. I am just going completely out of it. I guess I need some more sleep. So it'll be fine. Good. Sorry about that. Usually we go to midnight, but today I have to call it a little bit earlier. As my brain is just not there at the moment. And it's only the start of the week. There's going to be so many more streams this week. So be sure to check out more stuff. Oh, I already see what we're going to be raiding. First of all, let's set up the raid because I'm good for today. There we go. That's the correct person. There we go. So, we're going over to CD. She's doing some Cult of the Lamp, which is a fun little game. And we haven't been over with her for a while, but we'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio. And I hope we can then finally finish off Pyanodons 2 over here. Then Wednesday, extra stream on Wednesday, special stream on Wednesday. We have some Timberborn because we got a sponsor opportunity for that. So we're going to do some Timberborn on Wednesday. So be there around and check out the new update for Timberborn. Thursday, more Factorio, and Friday, more Darkest Dungeon 2. Good. Also, do keep in mind, there's also the YouTube channel. Get over there as well if you want to see more stuff. In addition to Pyanodons, you also see the Pyanodon recaps on there, but you also see K2SE over there, Darkest Dungeon 2, and some other stuff as well. Good. But yes, I'm freaking tired. We're going over to CD. Have an amazing evening. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. And without further ado, good night. Also really tired, so good night. Gute Nacht.